welcome. Why am I yawning? Jesus, I slept. Oh my god, I slept. Anyways, hi, hello, welcome. Continuing on. We're gonna be playing Zenless, gonna be doing S-Anby story, and if we finish early, somehow, then maybe I'll do another story. Maybe Triggers, or maybe Haramasa. Either or, honestly. I'm looking forward to doing either or. Also, real quick. I just realized I shouldn't be pulling for the character. Rather, I should be pulling for the weapon. Because I have Zuyen, and I was just thinking, hypothetically speaking, I could get better pulls. I just need to do this. Oh god, let me see. Hold on. Something's going on. Okay. Yep, give me a second. Okay, alright, thanks. Alright, apparently my phone holder's like slipping off in the little hinges. So, I realized that maybe I need that. By the way, if you click on Zunyan's icon, the weapon banner, you can see what her signature effects look like. Oh my god, it almost slipped! How does it look? Oh, her hair lights up. Like the highlights. Dude. Ah! Oh, man. Woman fabric, brush, lubrication rush, remover. Alright, ready to go. Timer starts right now. Zuyan, Zuyan timers herself as she starts maintenance. Aiming to beat her previous record. Zuyan! No! No! Honey. Wait. You overwork yourself on, like, getting ready? Mija. Wait, hold on. I actually never saw. Oh my god. I always get amazed with the engines, to be honest. I always think the engines are really pretty. Okay, how does this one look? Actually. Oh, besides her hair highlights. Oh my god. Sorry, I had like Final Fantasy flashbacks for a moment. Okay, if you want to know some context, if you ever hear this, the orange, that means some type of fucking AoE is gonna happen. Only problem with Triggers, her engine is that it's only built for her and no one else. Are you sure? Because it does electric damage, and it's a stun. It also lowers the defense. Even though, okay, it does crit rate, to be honest, it doesn't have impact like everybody else, like every other stun unit. But if you want to do crit ambi, you actually could. You actually could. You could do crit ambi. Oh my god. Oh god. It has to be an aftershock attack that deals the electric damage, by the way. It's very specific. But I mean, everything else? Well, the Ripper's aftershock hits the electric damage. It's the aftershock. I mean, the effects could still be given to somebody, though. It has to be aftershock. So that means anybody else could use it. They just cannot use... Wait, hold on. Aftershock. The aftershock reduces the defense of the target. So, I feel like somebody else could use it later on. But even then. Oh, god. Only other stun that does aftershock attacks is Pokra. And she has physical. Kian has A rank, Ambi has electric, but no aftershock. Yeah, I can see a pain. Okay, I can see the pain, honestly. Honestly, that does kind of suck, though, a little bit. Because this is the only engine. This is the only stun engine that we have for crit rate. This is just straight up crit damage. This gives a little bit of crit rate. Oh, I want this engine. I'm just gonna do... okay. Realistically, I would have to like haul ass if I still want to get the Hugo in the engine. Realistically, if I have to. But of course, again, the shop should be refreshing, and Hugo's in the second banner. Second phase of the banner. And I still have like 22 pulls here. That's 49. I could try to pull for the engine, honestly. I really could. And see what happens. Just wait, just a little bit. Okay, I'm fine. And there's still some stuff I have to do on the side anyways. That is 3 A's. That might be a good sign. Seth. Seth, please. Wait, is this Anton's? No, I actually don't have a single Anton. Ben brought the materials. Grace helped with the modeling, and the force was signed off by the president by herself. Bro, the blessing of all Bellabogs are inside you. Let's do this. Anton muttering to himself the first time he starts it up. Anton! Oh, man. That's brutal. I did end up exchanging my polys to the other one. Oh my god, bro, you can't do that. Oh, maybe it's a bad sign. Oh, maybe it's a bad sign. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be the death of me. I have really bad feeling. Oh no. Oh no, dude, man, it's just pain. It's just pain. It's just pain. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I don't regret it. I don't really regret it, to be honest. It's just pain. It's just pain. I mean, I could live. I really could just live, to be honest. Wait, no. This is what I was looking at. Because I can upgrade it, and if I ever want to switch out Billy or play at some point play Billy, I should be fine. Because I have both versions, I believe. Billy, where's your other one? And this one, which one's... oh my god, fuck, bring. This is supposed to make you more of an attack. And this one... no, wait, no. I think the... wait. Fuck. Okay, no. Quick attack, quick assist. It lets you swap. This one's supposed to help you more attack. Ironically, the Starlight... they're both Starlights. The Starlight Bender is better than Syndicate. The Replica? You're talking about the Replica. Because the Replica is supposed to make him more of a DPS. Like his own... they're both his own, to be honest. They both are his engine. Technically speaking, they're both his engine. Yeah, the Replica makes him more of a DPS. The Signature makes him more of an assist. Which, honestly, I like the fact that you could have, like, both options. Oh my god. Who is not refined with her thing? Nicole. You have another one. Okay, you have another one. Oh boy. But you know what, though? I figured I might as well try to get her engine. Zuyin's engine. And... fucking race against the clock type of deal. Ah! We'll do this later. Anyways, I'm gonna start S-Anby's in a bit. Excuse me. Oh, it's gonna throw me the TV, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, makes sense. I guess as long as I do this, because I did Ellen's and God, what's this? I did Ellen's and also. Wait, hold on. Okay, this is trigger. No, it's right there. It's right there. Brain, don't. You're currently in progress. Would you like to continue? Oh my god. If you finish S-Anby's story, you should do Ellen's next. Am I forced to do Nekomata's? Oh, fuck! I gotta hurry up and do Nekomata's. I thought I was at a stopping point where I don't have to continue. Pausing the canon story will record, but you won't be able to start a new story. Fuck! Oh, you're here. What are you doing here? I did not know that. Shh, keep your voice down. Look at the other way. Look at the others. See those who are chatting? They might not be in uniform. I forgot. Oh!
Be brought from the real Zenless gamer.
Listen, ma'am. If you win with my power, I'm gonna have to say Ribbozo and hand you the L. What the fuck? Thank you, but also I feel like I just got my shit kicked in. The real Zenless gamer, Billy. Like, fuck. Holy shit. Oh, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Oh my god, thank you! But am I gonna save it for like I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with my life. Let me finish the Nekomata. Do I get the weapon or do I not get the weapon? I don't know anymore. Where do I stop Nekomatas? Nekomata, can I do anything else? Meow meow! Nekomata really said my intentions here. Your experiment. I know what's going on. I actually know what's going on. Okay, you're very smart, Nekomata. Oh no. I've got enough information to operate later. I'll go get the entrance. Because you're a crazy cat lady. I mean, I'm okay. Listen, I'm crazy, but not a cat lady. I want to finish this. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, Pro, don't quote the cat. Don't quote the cat. Don't quote the cat. Okay, how far I am doing the story? Like, I'm in the middle of it. It's the second part. I don't know. I was falling asleep when I was doing this. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nekomata. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry! Gambling. I don't know where she... do I get the weapon? Do I get the weapon or do I not get the weapon? Ah!
I'm at your disposal.
My mind is in conflict! You see now, when you pause the story, it says you can't enter any other ones. Yeah, that's why I said I have to do Nekomata's, because I fucking forgot to do it! I kept thinking I did it, but I didn't! Oh, shit, I'm so sorry.
Which?
Cat, mouse, it's okay. Fine, we're fine. There it is. We're keeping the peas. We're just gonna eliminate everything real quick. I'm back. I'm back. It was good. You, brain? Oh no. Oh, it's still a TV segment. I'm not even upset by this.
Ollie, I'm with the proxy at the coordinates you sent.
Oh god. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, I am so sorry. I completely forgot about this, so let me like fucking retitle this real quick. I feel so bad. Oh god. Oh. I thought I did it, but I guess not. So I can keep everything labeled, to be honest. I do want to finish it off stream at some point.
That's great! So, once I meet with the officers from the 11th Precinct, you just need to follow us in parallel from a distance. If anything happens, I'll request your immediate support through comms.
Just when the time comes, be quick about it instead of exercising your lung capacity.
I'll try my best to hold it in.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, I forgot.
After all, the other officers of the 11th Precinct will be with me.
I have been
I hear
keeping up with the
footsteps.
upgrades and all
Sounds
that.
like the other officers have arrived on your end. Good. Let's stay in touch.
Hey, but I haven't seen anyone else here yet.
Master, 2 young humans have been detected near you.
Huh? Hey, Holly. There are 2 people approaching me over here. What's going on?
That's impossible. I know I sent the correct meetup coordinates to the 11th Precinct. I'll pull up the chat history.
Don't patronize me, CG. Don't patronize me. Yeah, I did finish the epilogue of chapter...
Oh, no.
Yeah, I did finish the epilogue. I actually did.
Send the wrong
Chapter 1.
I
did
sent
finish
your
it.
coordinates instead. What are we gonna do?
I was just about to ask you that.
Get out of there before they see you. They won't be able to keep up with you.
I did finish that.
I haven't done anything wrong. Why should I have to run? Besides,
Before I get out of here.
what happens to the operation if I leave?
The only thing you'll be hearing in my ASMR is just me screeching. Just in the background.
The operation. I'll just go back and confess to my boss about my ethereal phobia. It's fine. At the very worst, they'll just take command of the operation from me.
I love the sound of that. What do you mean?
In any case, I'll take full responsibility. I would never create difficulties for you.
The sound of my eardrum. I know I'm always saying shit, but I do find your voice very soothing. I just don't hear it, to be honest. I don't. I'm gonna trade it for the world. Keep screaming, I'll put it on speaker. Just an alarm. Oh man. Sometimes I always worry if somebody just like has me loud. I can't. No shit after all. I appreciate it though. I do appreciate the compliment. It's again, I still think about like I hear my own voice and it sounds obnoxious. Or for my case, it sounds like somebody else. It sounds like somebody else that they know. And I'm just like, oh, there goes.
Ollie can be quite stubborn about certain things.
Quit complaining, Wise. If we don't make a plan soon, we're gonna be out of time.
Don't worry, Proxy. I'll handle this. Looks like I'll have to show off my skills from my old profession.
So I see. I see you still don't have the last name. What mine?
Consider this a free
No, I don't want
lesson
people to call me
on
senpai.
watch and learn.
Phil senpai. I see you over there. Hello, how's my senpai? No. No.
The rendezvous
No.
point should be close by.
No.
Is that a girl over there? Did we get something wrong?
Hey, are you 2 from the next precinct over? You're in codename Operation
Oh, shit.
Watch and Wait. I'm Ollie from Team 4 Criminal Investigations at the 12th Precinct.
Let me skip this.
And I'm in charge of today's operation.
Yes, ma'am. I'm Delaney from General Affairs at the 11th Precinct. And this is Huggins. We humbly apologize if we caused any offense just now. We'll cooperate in full and carry out all orders to finish the mission.
You don't have to be so formal. We've never met, and it's an undercover sting. So it's completely normal to be guarded about anyone nearby the meeting point. And without 11th Precinct support, we could never carry out this operation. So I should be thanking you.
Does Nekomata sound a little
I
different?
didn't think you'd be so young, Officer Ollie, or so easygoing. When I heard the name Ollie,
Officer
I
Ollie.
imagined an old guy in a stained tan suit with heavy bags under his eyes.
Damn!
Oh, they're talking about me.
This guy has a very specific imagination.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Huggins is just like that. And what were you just saying about being specific?
Oh, what I mean is, everyone's here now, so let's hurry up and be specific in our mission.
Roger. We've already marked out several alternative coordinates, so please come with us.
Oh, we fooled them. We actually fooled them!
Alright, I remember we're trying to save his job, essentially.
Don't relax just yet, Ollie. That was just the beginning. They're gonna have more questions along the way. The real test is only just getting started. Anyway, find somewhere safe nearby to hide and keep an eye on things. If I need info from you, be ready to tell me quickly. Understand?
Right. Understood.
Officer, we've already marked 3 deployment points. This is the first location. This is the second.
Can I say, like I said, I actually missed the
And
TV.
this is the final one.
Like, segments.
Very well. We'll go investigate as per usual. Hollows are unpredictable. Stay close to me. Watch your step. Avoid the ethereals.
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Wait. I hear something strange.
How come there are so many ethereals here?
Especially like when the music like translate, like you hear this, like you hear the TV segment, and then when you go in there, it's different. Like a little bit more out there. Louder. Trying to say louder. Oh my god. Anyways, how have y'all been doing? Sorry that I thought I keep delaying this thing, to be honest. I have been like trying to level up the other ones. Oh my god. If I get Suyun's weapon, I will be doing more damage. And actually start running her around because I've been getting better and just watch me get my shit kicked in somewhere. Why? Whenever I do last one, it's perfectly fine. I know how to time all my bullshit, but no, clearly not. Oh god. I guess I'll go on my little ramp. Oh. No TV segment?
No use resisting.
Found your weakness.
It never goes back to Nekomata after this, huh? Because it's always gonna go to Seth.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, it doesn't go back to Nekomata afterwards.
Put your hands up.
No way out for you.
Okay. Like I said, I have not, like, continued this at all.
Ooh, I never expected a bunch of ethereals to jump out of nowhere like that. But they're dealt with.
You sure took them all out quickly, Ollie. I barely had a chance to react.
Yeah, no wonder your average combat scores at the 12th precinct were higher than ours last month. Turns out it's all because of you.
Come on, you're all exaggerating. We're only up on you by 0.2 points. And combat scores are really only for internal use anyway. They're worth nada in the real world. Your precinct's high rate of closing cases? Now that's the real achievement.
Yeah? Didn't I hear you all cracked a whopper of a case a little while back, though?
You're probably thinking of those inter-district raids carried out by the 14th precinct, right? Ah, we can't take any credit for that.
Jesus Christ, just like my grades in school. Thanks to Nekomata.
I see.
Honestly, okay.
That's a real shame.
Weirdly enough, like,
Right? If we don't catch these gangsters and their ether loot,
oh god, actually
I don't
no.
know what I'm gonna write in my annual report
Weirdly,
this
and
year.
I feel like a GPA doesn't really matter when you're in college. Let me see. Hold on a second. Let's see. What is the average GPA? Because it's been a while. Around 3.0 to 4-point scale. The range is between 2.7 and 3.3. Really? Good GPA is 3 points or higher. What the fuck? Yeah, nobody's gonna believe me when I fucking say, oh man, I had like a 4.2 GPA. I remember just barely managing to graduate high school with a 3.0. Actually, let me look at my group text. Because my mother was recently asking me. Yeah, nobody's gonna fucking believe me that I have like 4.5. Nobody's gonna believe me. See, in school, I was the Candyman because Sugar Daddy was taken to the fuck. So dumb. Yeah, nobody's gonna fucking believe me if I were to say I have a GPA of that. No one's gonna believe me. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, that shit don't matter. Well, my entire family has a 4.0 GPAs on average. Oh man. You know, 4.2 for over here for me. Like, technically it can go higher. Technically it can. But like, you know, everything you do outside is what matters. Hey, look, Captain, how's it going?
Wow.
Like, no one's gonna
An officer
believe
like
me.
Yourself has to worry about writing reports. I feel like you're one of us now.
Also graduate with 3.5.
It's much harder being a desk jockey than catching criminals in the hollows.
And even then, I couldn't continue it because, you know,
But
classes.
the word limit for reports this year has been
Expensive.
reduced. Thanks to all the spam your precinct put out last time.
I mean, I could have easily had 6.0 GPAs in school because, like, screw doing homework. I never quite understand the concept of homework. I still don't quite understand the concept of it. I really don't. I wanted to play Smash Bros. And Pokemons. Until COVID struck. Oh, man.
That was
COVID,
actually
like,
Huggins
changed a
over here.
lot of fucking
In his
things.
report, he wrote out 20 times.
Being a public security officer is the greatest job in the whole world. Becoming a better officer is my core meaning in life.
Delaney,
Like,
you swore you'd never tell anyone about that.
oh man. Although I will say this real quick, my college was a complete ass. It was just, I didn't know my college. Everyone, okay, you know what they don't, I never understand.
Anyway, it's better than
I
what you
never
wrote.
understand
If
this
you can't
idea.
afford to raise my salary, I hope you raise my pension by 20%.
But that's what I really thought.
You two are sure interesting.
Fucking pain. Okay, I never quite understand the concept of homework. I still don't. I mean, I still do it, but I never fucking understand it. And weirdly enough, I don't procrastinate it. I never procrastinate my homework. Unless it's something easy that I could do. I'll be like, oh, you know what? Hours before it? Yeah, I got it. No problem. No rush. I got it. Easy, done. Because...
I never expected Miss Nekomata to know so much about our inner
Oh,
precinct
God.
gossip. It's like I didn't even need to come along at all.
Like, I'll say this, when it comes to homework, even though my dyslexia would be in the way, it's just the fact that, you know, like, I'll just see it like, okay, I can get this done. I know what's asking. Alright? I skim through it. Just enough to know what's going on. Make sure to stop procrastinating on my college homework because this actually mattered. Yeah, that's a pain. Okay, I never quite understand the concept of homework. Because again, if you were to do it after school, you still get punished for it because again, it's due tomorrow. So my understanding of it's just like I look at my teacher. He was like, "Oh, well, that's the whole point of homework. You're supposed to do it, you know." Like just again, the whole point of homework is not supposed to do it here. Well, there's no fucking point of me doing it at home when I have a lot of other things to do because it's due tomorrow. Why would I wait to do it like when I'm at home? Why are you putting a pause on me to do this, okay? Like, I remember, like, getting so frustrated. I feel so bad. I was so frustrated because I just did not understand. Because I was just like, well, why am I being time-gated from doing my own work? Like, my own work, okay? You know what I should be doing? If I did this now, if I do this now, alright, we still got a couple minutes before classes. I have to, like, not only run to my other class, because, you know, there's only so much a school bell can, you know, let you go from point A to point B. Then I get chewed out for even attempting to follow the rules. You're telling me that I'm gonna get punished for doing the homework? It's like, deadass, I would get, like, sent to detention because I did my homework. Not disturbing the lessons, not disturbing the lessons, just, like, Right there. I just see it like something quick I could do. I'll be like, okay, it's right there. You know, we have a couple minutes before going to the next class. Or even in the hallway. So I just thought it was really stupid that, you know, again, I wouldn't like run my mouth. I wouldn't be a smartass, but I would just point it out logically like, hey, if I do it now, that wouldn't make any sense on why I'm going to do it later. Because it's due tomorrow. Like, you can't just go and say, hey, rent is due so-and-so. The concept of homework is based on the idea that you don't have other things to do after school, which used to be the case for kids back in the day. Yeah, that's the thing I do get. I really do. Hello, Random. How's it going? Welcome. Oh my god.
Isn't that a good thing? Again, not self-pitying.
Oh god. Like, here's the thing. The thing is that that makes sense, but that rule didn't apply for us because anybody who grew up, like, again, anybody who grew up like in the area, which again, most teachers would not give you. Most teacher that grew up in the area understood, like, yeah, no, if you could do it, you know, do it. Just don't turn it into me now. Turn it into me tomorrow. But there's some that just I had to explain, like, yeah, no, a lot of us, that's not how that shit works. Some of us have like part-time jobs to do. Excuse me. Some of us have part-time jobs to do. I don't have a job, but I have responsibilities. Because when you're the oldest, it sucks. It sucks for you. Middle child, you're trying to find you're fighting recognition, or you're fighting recognition, or the oldest does not do their shit. Youngest get away scot-free. Alright? They get away scot-free. Also assume that you need to have extra time on your own to practice and understand the material present in the class. But if you don't do that, then it's just a waste of your time you could spend doing something else. And for me, I see it like this. Like, man. I see it like this because I was actually just as bad. Because like I mentioned before, I used to play a shit ton of Wizard 101. I had the areas unlocked permanently. So if I ever want to go through an entire playthrough of Wizard 101, I actually can. Because no matter what character I make, it has like they're gonna have access to the entire worlds. Especially, I believe Act 5 or 6. I think we're Act 5 or 6. Because the main villain gets taken down, then there's the other villain that shows up, and I think I'm only halfway there. But you know, it's one of those things where you ever touch the game, guess what? We can keep on going. In my point of view. Crazy that a teacher teaches you a subject, yet you're supposed to know 10 of them. Ah, yes!
Officer Ollie, what's that about pity?
I meant, there's nowhere good to place those ether resources here. And that's a real pity.
I always think that's very funny. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to know 10 fucking subjects? Well, you see, since you're a small child, that means that your brain is still developing, and therefore we must overwhelm your information so you could just kick to overdrive and possibly not shut off. Hopefully not shut off.
Ah, you're right.
Oh,
Let's push
God.
on and check out our next option then.
What did I have? Wait, what did I have as in middle school? Oh, no. No. I need to... No. I actually need to... I'm going to defend that one. I need to defend sex ed for that one. That one I have to defend. CG. Believe it or not, the school that I was in, the students that I used to attend in middle school never got to high school because they ended up having kids around that time. Like, okay, but why did I have a live performance in front of me? What the fuck you mean live performance? Whoa. What do you mean live performance? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Huh?
We probably shouldn't deploy here. It's too dangerous.
That's what I'm saying. Huh? Like, I would understand, you know, they did to scare the shit out of you. Okay, so you see Phil. Huh? Explain! What the fuck you mean live performance? Wait! Huh? One of these is not like the other.
The space here seems pretty unstable.
I'm not getting the purple.
We've reached the deployment point.
I
Setting
do
up
not
the
give a
bait
shit.
now.
I'll grab it another time.
Master.
Like,
all
what do
ships
you
have been
mean?
secured. You are now in an area affected by spatial distortion.
Great. A hollow shift wasn't part of our plan.
Master, we found an old projector. I can play its
It's
memory
like,
data
what do
for
you mean? Like, explain. They had 2 recent monsters. Yeah, I heard about that actually. Down. Is it around? No. No, I got it. Was it down first? Down, right. Oh, okay. I was like wondering, like down, right. And then... No, it wasn't up. Oh, it was up. Yeah, it was up. It was incomplete and then didn't go left. It went down. Fucking stupid. Can I have that? By the way, Trigger, is she out yet? Yeah, she's out. She's out there. I failed. I did not get Trigger. I ended up getting Nekomata.
Red is a liar.
Okay. She came out a few days ago. Yeah, she did. And oh man.
It's the exit.
I honestly am just like, I know I'm not gonna, and Trigger is gonna have to be put on a wait, so I might as well start getting an engine for someone else. I might as well get an engine for Zuyan.
I'll do my best.
Ah! I might as well get the engine for someone else.
Your crime won't be forgiven.
Oh no. I'm waiting for CG to explain. Okay, so, okay, so because when it came to, let me say this real quick. When it came to like, they try to give us like some crash course to drive, like some type of crash course of like driver safety, but instead of like, you know, explaining this, like explaining the safety, they end up traumatizing us. Like I didn't get a chance to use the machine that's supposed to, like, you know, teaching us, like, you know, my bad, not crash course. They're teaching us, you know, the safety of drunk driving, okay? And, you know, instead of just like, oh, I'm so sorry, wait, Nekomata. Instead of, like, you know, like, they explain it to us and they're just like, you know what, fuck it, we are going to scare the shit out of you. I pressed Q for no reason. Never mind, it was you somewhere. And no matter how careful you are, it's just gonna be like, oh, you're drunk. They did not say anything about it. They said drive carefully. They said drive carefully, and you're just gonna go. Almost thought of nothing. Honestly, I thought it was. I thought it was. But can you even reach for the pedals in the car? Fuck you.
I thought one of the first 2 locations would surely be suitable.
Like,
Lucky you didn't spend too much time on them.
Okay, so I was born in the most dark place in PR, and my father just got out of the army, and he put me in a prison school next to the military base. Oh. He did a live performance.
Oh, it's so nice to have such an elite on the team.
For sex ed, they explain, you know, like how babies are formed, but like I said, the entire thing was just trauma. So they're just like, all right, now if you don't practice safe sex, we're going to show you a video. And those who took the class were just like, most of those who took the class immediately decided, you know, I'm not gonna be straight. I'm not gonna be straight anymore. Because all there was just a woman, like, I would say it's just childbirth. And all they heard was just screaming in agony. So they're just like, okay, you know, I'm gonna be gay. Well, like, you know, good job. You explained it how babies are made, but instead you really made them gay. Hello, hello, hi, hi. Oh god. Okay. Next to me is your base, and they had an I and a man, woman naked, pointing and showing the parts of how it works, and the professor made them. No. Oh my!
You've achieved incredible
No!
age. Could you tell us which school you graduated from?
No, they did not. What? Wait! Literally, okay.
This is me. Argyle's campus.
That no.
Yeah, it was Argyle's campus.
Yeah. So yeah, oh god, you're in middle school.
Hey,
What
isn't that
the
the school where tuition is
fuck?
free?
Huggins, watch your mouth! Sorry, Officer Ollie. Huggins didn't mean anything bad about your old school.
You
It's just, you're so
know,
skilled, we
that's
thought you must be from the
wild.
elite academy.
Yeah, Nekomata's a precious.
So, which year did you graduate?
She's adorable.
Oh, that's me again. Class of 45.
Class of 45.
Huh? 45? Wasn't that years ago? The graduates from that class must be nearly 40
Oh
now,
my
right?
god.
Yeah, but, ma'am, you don't even look 30, let alone 40.
Some people take it as a compliment.
Uh,
Just say she's Thyron. Just go with that.
Ollie, now's not the time to go blank. Hurry up and think of something.
I...
Hang on. Officer Ollie, could it be that your real identity is, in fact,
My real identity?
a child prodigy who skipped grades to get into the academy super early for her age?
Huh?
No.
You got me. I can't hide anything from you. I was actually an orphan who was taken in. My foster mom was always so kind to me, but she made some bad investments. So our finances were never good.
No fucking way. CG, what the fuck? Okay. I did they even send? And then I realized in middle school. Wait, and then I realized in the middle of semester I was in college, part of the campus. I just needed 9 classes. In the middle of the semester. Uh-huh. I was gonna say, like... Usually whenever they would have something like that, they would say, like, they would notify, like, the students, like, hey, this is going on.
So you're the oldest in a family.
Oh, I didn't
of
need that
foster
class.
siblings.
Oh, yeah, they consider that as, like, extra credit. They say that, okay, there's classes that are, like, very unnecessary, that's supposed to be lessons for you. They label it, when it comes to, like, they usually label that as, like, credit, extra credit. But wait, this was middle school. I mean, again, some people don't know.
In a tiny house, the mercies of the elements. Your whole family squeezed into just a single bed.
Oh god. Here's the thing. Some people just don't know. That's the thing. Some people just
As
don't
the
know.
oldest kid, you secretly eat moldy crusts while carving up the goods
Hi,
you
hello.
generate to share with a smile for your younger siblings.
Wow, sounds like an old soap opera.
That's why, keeping costs down at home, you chose to eliminate the Argyle's case. Has lower age limits, free tuition.
Actually, you pretty much nailed it.
But lots of company-affiliated schools have free enrollment too. Why'd you decide to become a public security officer?
Is it? Alright, hopefully that will do. Because I thought I fixed it. Yeah, I was in middle school and it was in PR, so the school system was non-existent. Jesus Christ.
Well, before I went into foster care,
I mentioned,
I
like...
wasn't a good kid.
Oh my
This one time, I overestimated my abilities against a really bad person, and nearly ended up losing my life for nothing.
Sorry, it's all good. It was a long-ass stream, to be
Even with all
honest.
that,
Very long-ass stream.
someone
I was supposed to be
still
doing
stood up
S-Anbys, but I forgot to complete
and
Nekomatas.
accepted me. It might have been unintentional, but for me, it was like coming home to a dream home.
I'm gonna keep
So
going
if
with
I
this,
could,
but
I
when
also wanted
I had to
protect
go
something
to
with my own
school,
hands. To pay it forward.
oof. I want to say it's because there's some people that don't know that live performance was not necessary. It was definitely not.
You're in charge of this operation at such a young age. Your morals are beyond reproach.
I never
I only
sleep.
became an officer
You
to
shut
show up to
down.
the ladies. I'm just a piece of dirt compared to you.
What the fuck?
After hearing about your past, I realize I really don't have any dreams of my own. I only took this job for its pension perks.
Oh man, that reminds me. Ugh. I only did basics of college because, again, because apparently anything I had done in high school did not translate to, like, all my efforts that was supposed to be in from high school, like the college credit, the exams supposed to, like, let you skip over the basics, did not translate at all. Even if I passed it, like, flying colors, it was just considered extra credit. It was considered extra credit, and it was just there to make the school look good. Which sucked ass. Cause, like, all that stress just to get ahead of college just wasted. And the only one, like, again, the teachers were putting this information out there for us. And then when I talked to the counselor, it was just, oh, it's just extra credit. And just the way how she put, I get it, it's her job. I mean, possibly get it's her job. But it irritated the fuck out of me when she, like, said, oh, you were misinformed. My favorite word. You were misinformed.
Don't be like that.
Because I get it, you know, you don't want to put it strongly and calling somebody a liar. But, like, stung.
Besides, our reasoning for joining the
stung.
force might be different. But aren't we all fighting to protect this city?
Stung.
Day in, day out?
Wow, Officer Ollie. You're so kind. As a fellow public security officer, I'm filled with pride.
Imagine doing all live performance and fuck them up. Bro, teachers should stop getting pregnant or boss kids. Okay, I'm not, hold on, Hunter. Hold on, Hunter. Here's the thing that I want to say this kind of sucks a little bit. This does kind of suck a little bit. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far because oh, this hurts. Especially the gym or sports teacher. No, that I want to defend this one because if you're like a female teacher, there's a lot of fucking risk in that one. Because again, the pregnancy thing that happens with teachers, they actually have to schedule. They have to schedule the idea of like having kids. Which honestly should not be there. That should not be a thing. They literally yell at you like a military. Are you talking about? You actually have to schedule it. You have to schedule when having kids if you're a teacher. Which, you know, that kind of sucks a little bit. If not, they would try to let you go early. Even though you could put like lessons in.
I'll have to redouble my efforts to be deserving of such words.
I know all about that military screaming.
Sorry, ma'am.
Aw.
Huggins gets emotional easily. Don't mind him. Let's push on and check out the next location.
Those kids around.
This area is prone to spatial displacement. Not a good spot. Let's head to another deployment point.
Master.
No,
haven't
I don't know.
detected
I don't
any anomalies
know how to
here.
feel about
this
that one.
location is suitable to place bait.
Are you and the two other officers working diligently and moving around? Okay, I'm putting that. I was gonna say this real quick.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our ether resource
When
trap has been set.
when I was like again attending school, my folks, it was mostly my uncles, even though they were not paying for my tuition, they kept pushing the idea that I should do nursing. But like, fuck, they were pushing the idea that I should be doing nursing, just because like, oh, there's like a lot of benefits, it's really good, you get hired anywhere. But never do shit out of pay, because again, there's a lot of things you have to learn to do
Great
that
work.
in the first place. I were to say, you can vent to us and we can vent to you. I do need to have like just a talking stream, and then we can just go back and forth bantering and things, like random ass things.
So it's done.
Because sometimes I have a moment where I just want to
Your
fucking
illustrator's
yeah.
so tiring.
Really? You obviously had no issues with it, Miss Nekomata. And what's more, the thing you said just now about using your hands to protect something, it was just like the real thing. If I didn't know you were just pretending to be me, I might have been moved to tears just like Huggins.
Wanna know why your acting skills were so bad before, Ollie?
Why?
It's because the key to a good disguise is to never completely make everything a lie. You need real experience, or else they'll see through you. Your words will lack conviction.
Yeah. Another memory I had about middle school was the teacher is
That's
teaching.
understand the character
Then
you're
some
playing.
random said,
Adding a hint of
"Hey,
real
teach,
life
want some
experience
candy?"
works best. Balancing truth
What
and
the
fiction.
fuck? Say, teach, want some candy, and that's a short story of how I know not to get in strangers' cars. What?
So that's it. No wonder your story was so touching. It's because it's a true story.
The teacher's teaching, and then some random said not to get in straight. What the fuck?
Hey, don't just assume other people's experiences.
Was this supposed to be live action?
Hint.
They went in the car
Anyway,
for candy.
if you hadn't messed up giving up the info, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble.
Is this like some type of like, you know, like different meaning of candy,
I'm
or
so
what is
sorry,
going on?
truly. Hang on. I think I hear something nearby.
Yeah.
Huh? Ollie, do you copy? What's going on?
Warning. Large numbers of ethereals are converging near
That
the
scream,
planet's
though.
location. Hypothesis. This area experiences spatial anomalies that teleport in ethereals from other locations.
No, it is about to. No, it's about to be worrying of. Oh, weird. Oh, okay, so they just basically like teach you the lessons of
Now
it.
of all times, I'll come up with something. As long as I can hold them off for a few minutes.
Honestly, if it's like a teacher that's doing it, my thought process would be like, okay, so what you're telling me is that a teacher is just as dumb as a student to accept free candy.
What do you mean by come up with something? Officer Ollie, you've seemed a little absent-minded right from the get-go.
That's... You're right. I've actually had something on my mind. The key to this whole watch and wait operation revolves around whether or not these gangsters actually take the ether bait we've laid out for them. That's why I think before we withdraw, we should check nearby for signs of anyone suspicious. To guarantee that nobody notices anything about today's operation. Gangsters can be tricky after all.
No, the rando was the school janitor that I didn't know. Yeah, here's the thing. No, I'm not saying like... No, I said that's my logic that it'll conclude. Okay. So, I get this whole, you know, stranger danger, but you're basically telling me adults could be just as the same. And the worst part is, it still applies even now.
Ah, I see. Drawing on such rich experience, no wonder you're leading the operation.
It's just...
But it makes sense,
You've helped
though.
me out so much today running around
It makes
these hollows.
sense.
And now, I'm asking you to go the extra mile. It feels
Like-
bad.
Nowadays, all you gotta do is just, hey, tell the kid, hey, you want a PlayStation 5? In the van?
No, really, it's nothing. Guaranteeing safe operations is what all security officers do.
On a PlayStation 5? They'll go for it.
It sure is.
They'll go for
I
it.
have the greatest respect for you, Officer Ollie, so just give us the order.
Alright, here's what we'll do. We're gonna split into 2 groups and search for signs of anything suspicious nearby. If we find anything, radio the other team.
Yeah, but are you a kid hunter? No, you wouldn't
Yes,
fall
ma'am.
for it. Because you have one at home. Maybe the left. Wait. Maybe check the left side together. Maybe split and check both left and right. The switch on approval for 2 security officers. However, to ensure safety, it might be wise to provide them with some additional guidance. Wouldn't it be wiser to split? But they can't fight. Make a good point. It'd be safe if we stick together. Let's do it. 2 officers.
So we'll go that way.
I'm with you.
Proxy, we have to go rescue Ollie. These are definitely Ollie's footprints.
I feel like there might have been goods there, but I just want to complete this quest, to be honest. And I'll go back to it. But I feel like... Oh, God. No, it's still good to, like, practice safe
There's
safety
so
when you
many
think about it.
ethereals teleporting here.
Nothing around.
Doesn't
Okay,
look
cool.
great. I hope he can hang in there. Do you really think some wimpy ethereals can stop me?
I don't know if I should get the engine. I don't know if I get the engine. That's one thing. How long is this quest? Am I even almost done? It's all up in a bit on how you like. Oh, hate life. Let's just start screaming for fun. Meanwhile, chat is going crazy and over one comment. Because I have a question. I can't stress this enough. I was traumatized every day because the professor was a military professor. Yeah, because in your mind, you're just like, what could happen? Because something you don't expect to ever actually happen.
Ollie! Hey, Ollie! You can stop shaking now. Everything's fine.
Miss Nekomata! Proxy! You made it!
Should I skip all of this, by the way? And then go in my own time?
Does that mean the entire operation has failed all because of me?
It hasn't failed. I managed to think up a way to send those 2 off. I'm completely exhausted. You know, you better take responsibility for turning a simple operation into such a mess. If you can't crack the case and get our commission fee, I'll never let you off the hook. Ollie? Ollie, answer me!
How close am I to finishing the quest?
Ollie seems a little depressed.
You're not wrong, Proxy. It's because I can't stop wondering. Has teaming up with you all, or rather my idea of receiving a commendation, been unrealistic from the start? Watching how you handled things over the course of the operation today left me thinking. You can easily deal with anything that gets thrown at you, but I've only caused you trouble. I got the meeting place wrong, I can't even protect myself from ethereals, and I can't even provide you with the right intel when you need it.
Hey, Ollie! That's enough grumbling for now, okay? Nobody can easily handle every single thing that gets thrown at them. Didn't I tell you before? I almost ended up losing my life for nothing thanks to one bad guy. I wasn't lying about that. So there's
Hi,
actually
Bubble.
lots of
How's
things
it
I can
going?
do. There are traces of ethereals all around you, Ollie. You must have wiped them out in a panic, right?
Really? I didn't even notice.
Ollie, you were the one who came up with using internet against these gangsters. You were the one leading this operation, and you were the one who took down these ethereals just now. Who kept
Bubbles.
yourself alive until we got here. Don't you get it?
What? Actually, wait a minute, Bubbles. What is going on for your kids? I just realized that.
Stop being so hard on yourself, and turn your personal experience
The
and your
card messed up.
personality into your very own secret weapon. Huh? It's a message from those other officers. Yes, this is Ollie. What's going on?
Ma'am, your intuition and foresight are truly remarkable.
Huh?
Ma'am, not long after we split up, we spotted this sneaky figure around the setup point, so we apprehended him immediately. This kid was dressed up like a gangster. He might have something to do with the gang we're looking for.
Where are you right now? We'll head to you immediately, and we can go to the 12th precinct together.
What? Go into the precinct together? Delaney? Huggins? Wait a sec. I'm really far away from you right now. Why don't you take him back to the 11th precinct?
That, it wouldn't be proper.
It's totally fine. You two apprehended the suspect, so the credit's all yours. Go on now, quickly! I've just taken on another assignment. I'll be watching closely as to how your interrogation goes.
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Great work.
I feel bad if I skip it over, but at the same time, I want to start the
When we
S-Anby.
mentioned it offhand, they never thought they'd actually catch a criminal. If you go back with them to their precinct, Dolly, it'll blow our cover. So we have to give them no credit for this arrest. But I'm a little anxious about the outcome of the interrogation. So, dust yourself off and hurry back.
Okay, you got it.
Because I probably missed. Okay, that was the end of it. Ah, I should have skipped through it all because I don't know why. Yep, it was one I was missing. Probably the other direction I should have gone. Okay, I'll skip through it. Oh, I feel so bad. I'll skip through it. That was done for. Because I feel bad skipping all of these things. But I'm just like, oh. I actually want to do certain other ones. Yeah, I am so sorry. This took practically an hour! Okay, now we can start this one. Bubbles. The fuck? Imagine I start the wrong story. That'd be fucked up.
I just got back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal.
S-Anby story quest has a ton of funny
It's
moments.
just General Chop mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for some time now. We haven't heard from her for a while either.
Maybe she's had something important come up lately.
Something important, huh? But I think she'd still try to reply to a message from you, even if she were on a mission. This is starting to worry me now. Oh, if only her squad mates were with her.
A few days ago, Trigger visited the Scott outpost. If I'm not mistaken, you're back to inquire about Soldier 11 again. But when was the last time you got some shut-eye? They close right now. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I can't rest until I confirm her whereabouts. Recently she keeps getting reemployed. I haven't been able to contact her, which is unusual. We are colleagues after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some information. You're in luck. However, I want you to promise me something. Don't push yourself too hard, and go get a good night's sleep. For her sake, it's nothing else. Thank you for doing this. I know you say that is for everyone, but fine, here it goes. Someone who looks like Soldier 11 was spotted in Hollow Zero. According to the eyewitness account, she was with some armed individual who are not Defense Force personnel. I'll send you the precise coordinates. Are you heading out now? Heading out, Trigger? Yep. Oh, hi, Dapper. How's it going? Welcome. Pain. 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 Okay. Oh, it seemed like YouTube was taking a shit for some reason. Imagine if it was me, Dapper! I made you not come around!
I shall follow your orders.
Ah, fuck. I mean, she's shocked.
I'm
I
at
don't
your
have anyone that's
disposal.
quick. I am trying to get up Haramasa, but I'm using the school for him to attend. But right now, Nekomata. English. Okay, Nicole is there, so that way I can upgrade her skills up higher. And I am fucking up everything I'm saying. Ah! My whole English is just absolutely atrocious. What do I take with me? I don't think it matters, right? Actually, no, I never really read this. When a character in your squad is an attack, share the same crit rate. I don't need anyone, right?
I'm at your disposal.
I don't need anyone, right? I don't need anyone, right? I could just, you know.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Pew pew. Pew pew. I could go pew pew.
Officer
No,
148,
no,
Julian,
I am not
ready.
going pew pew. I don't think it matters. I mean, I could take either or, but they're almost done!
Made Rena at your service.
Zarena's very slow. I feel bad. Every time Lycan is on the screen, Phil's speaking skills dipped into decadence. You know what I don't get?
I shall follow your orders.
Why is he up there if he's not favorite? Why is he the first one that I, like, see every time I open to look at everybody? But you can only take one. You can only take one person. Why? I don't think all her shields are up there either. But, like, I just only need Trigger anyways. But why? He's your favorite. No. Like, no, actually. Like, actually.
We've arrived
Like,
at the coordinates Ray
actually.
provided. She's so kind. Recalibrating.
That's the thing, like, how do you manually make someone else go? I forgot. She can dodge. See, what you don't know is that every Zenless account is personal.
Adjusting for wind.
You got your pulls in the character model. But like...
Copy. That was easy.
I forgot, you can only have one extra character in this part. And you're stuck with Trigger who you choose. Honestly, Trigger doesn't... She don't need no one.
An opening.
She is the damage.
Ether vision activate.
She ain't no one. Everyone has something unique, even if it's just slight difference. But I only got, you know, Lycan way later. I got him like way later, and now he's forever just the first one that shows up. It's not even alphabetical either.
Recalibrating.
Like at first I thought it was like, oh shit. Wow. Okay, we're gonna ignore that. At first I thought it was because, oh, it's the last 5-star you pull. No. It's not. It's not the last 5-star you pulled. She didn't work for him earlier. It's based on the level and faction. But why is Rena not the first one? If she's up there. Jane should have been first also. I didn't get bullets.
No restriction.
Am I getting hit? No, I just see everything going blur and my screen is just blue. I did not pick up bullets like a proper Samaritan.
Output point.
I
Increase firepower.
need to release. I have other
Stay where you
buttons.
are.
Support in position.
Is it the audio? Okay, nope, this time it's not.
Locking in.
Time to pin them down.
Yep. Drop the weapon.
Show no mercy.
Why? Why?
Stay on your feet.
Why is it that when I need a dodge, I just suck? When I do dodge, it's too much dodging.
The target's exposed.
I thought the audio happened again.
Ether vision activate.
You're not dead?
The melody of combat.
Taking the shot.
Why am I dead?
Freeze.
Why the fuck do I keep getting hit? Every time. I'm just like, man, after failure, after failure, after failure, I keep getting hit every time. I don't know why. I practiced telling myself not to get fucking hit. I thought I can get up there. I do. I thought I could. Bro, we're under attack. Go learn the others. Who says bro? Okay, why is it... Okay, why are you acting like this, audio? There we go. Sadly, it's not Pokora. Don't die on me. You're from the Defense Force. A soldier of the people. You can't just go dishing out vigilante justice, can you? I don't need to get my hands dirty. I just need to leave you in the place where no one can find you. And remove your protective gear. It'll be corruption here that takes your life. Fine, I'll tell you everything. You're looking for that woman, right? The one wearing a military uniform like yours? With that... face. The others already restrained her, and they took her that way. Is that so? Thank you for your cooperation. Trigger slams the butt of her gun hard enough to hit the enemy's mask. Ugh. The fake soldier wailing doesn't save him from being forcefully put to sleep. Sending him into a peaceful oblivion was the best. Was the act of mercy. Fake soldiers wailing. Damn.
That's... Soldier 11?
Take out that sniper.
Are one with the wind! I won't let you take her. Time to pin them down. Sustain fire! I'll pierce right through. Recalibrating.
I should just get Syrian's gun. Get our engine. Move on my life.
Increase firepower. Time to pin them down. Drop the weapon! Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower! Show no mercy.
So how's everyone's day been, by the way? Because most of my mind has just been head empty, no thoughts after fucking yesterday. Alright, how about you? Little doozy. Little doozy. A little bit of a doozy.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Bullseye. Drop the weapon.
There's a bit of a doozy.
Trying to pin them down. Sustain fire. Recalibrating.
Because today, I just feel like it's a little bit off.
Freeze.
Shut the fuck up.
The melody of combat. Stay where you are.
No. Because, like, you know, I've been, like, thinking. I've been thinking a bit. Quite a lot. I feel like I've changed quite a lot compared to last year to this year. Because, I mentioned before.
Adjusting for wind.
Like compared to like yesterday, when I was thinking a lot about like, you know, like I said it before.
The advantage.
I kept thinking how much I really like despise like hearing my own voice, or I just think that my voice is really annoying. I kept like really thinking like how much have I changed compared to last year and this year.
Soldier 11.
Since
You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Oh god. It's been a little over a year since I started watching you. Honestly, you've come a long way even from in there. Like, because I was just thinking about it, realizing there's half majority of the shit that I would not be speaking freely about, because I'd always keep to myself a lot. I always keep to myself a lot.
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Fucking asshole.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Just the trigger fires a shot and the enemy vanishes into the fissures. With Soldier 11 in his arms, more enemies begin closing in, and by the time Trigger finished dealing with them, the fissure has already closed.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
Watched it for 3 months first stream. I watched Chaska's story a bit. And even then, I was... Actually, you know what? I don't even remember what happens in Chaska. I do remember partially, but I don't remember all of it. It's me. Sorry, we couldn't relay the message to the captain when you have... Alright, sorry. Can you help me relay the message to the captain when you have time? Soldier 11 and I will both be using up all of our leave starting today. Are you going on vacation together? Without me? I'm already racking my brain trying to figure out what I did to upset you. You know, it's not like that. I know. Soldier 11. Haven't you found her yet? Yes, please tell the captain about this wait. Please don't tell the captain about this just yet. She already got enough on her plate. Are you sure you don't need my help? I appreciate the offer, but it won't be necessary. I don't want to kick the hornet's nest. After all, Soldier 11's recent frequent deployments are also on order from the higher-ups. Then am I the kick or the hornet's nest? I want to be the hornet's nest. That way, you think of me whenever you talk about hornets. Why do I ever talk about hornets? Never mind. There's something else too. What? There's more? I want to know, what does Silver's revival mean? That sounds like the new Astro Yao album. You're so sleep deprived that you lost your sense of humor. Silver revival or whatever. Want me to ask about it on the internet? You're the best. Call me as soon as you have something. I always miss hearing your sweet voice. Ah, stop it, you. Save your sweet talk for someone who actually needs it. Soldier Trigger, I order you to go and get some rest. A few days later, Trigger receives a call from her companion. According to her reply, she already reached out to the informant through the internet. The contact informant, a young woman on 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. A young woman holding a fried chicken burger. I hope I can recognize the smell of fried chicken burger. I'm sorry. Oh. Chicken. Oh my god. Wait, it actually has meaning.
Hello.
Girl without burger!
Is it you? The one who contacted me on internet?
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh god.
Oh.
Love Anby.
Don't take it personally.
I love
I'm always
Anby.
cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from internet who claims to have intel without any solid proof.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm a huge sucker for like Trigger's little vision lighting
But
up different colors.
I have to admit,
I'm a huge sucker for
you
it.
seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm S-Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place.
so you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
So you're that, Anby. Sorry, I can't trust you yet. Then it looks like I must earn your trust. Let's be in the hollow. Once you see my combat skills, you'll understand what I mean. Alright, it's a deal. Let's head back and prepare. I was gonna say, like, how do you... You know what? The fact that she doesn't see... I mean, she has to hear. So I imagine there's other things that's guiding her to go, like, place to place. She literally can't. Or she literally blind... Okay. She may be blind. She can't see details, but she could hear details. Anby. Anby, you still haven't gone back to the cunning hairs? Have I imposed too much? Sorry, I'll help out. I'll help out around the shop. Actually, please don't! Every time you sort videos, 18 has to go through and relabel everything. Relabel them. Are you and Nicole having a fight? No, I would never fight. I would never fight with Nicole. It's just I got caught up in a sticky situation, and I don't want to drag the cunning hairs into it. Oh, I see how it is. So dragging us into it is okay, just not them. That's not what I meant. I'll help around the shop, and I'll bring you burgers too. Anby, what? You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, we're always there for you. I understand. Thank you. I like to rest for a bit now. I have an appointment later that I need to keep. Get some rest. If Nicole comes knocking, I could stall her for a bit, but I can't keep it from her forever, you know. I think the location's a thing. Possibly. Okay. I imagine the other parts are way longer. Or my combat skills just suck. Like garbage. A short while later. Anby, are you going out? Yeah, is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice, burgers, milk, burgers. Anything? Fries? Burgers? Ramen? Burgers? Actually, I would like a juice box. Anby, can I have a juice box? I might pass on the store on the way back from the hollow. Off to the hollows again, just like that. I made an agreement with someone. Rest assured, I already prepared a carrot. I won't need to bother you this time, Proxy. We don't need milk or burgers. We just want you to return. We just want you to return safe and sound. Don't worry, I will. In that case. Maybe do you mind doing the grocery shopping for me? Okay. I want apples. Burgers. Okay. I want bananas. Burgers. Okay, can you give me lettuce? Burgers. Just the burgers in between. Buckets. Fuck. Yep, nope. I'm complete ass. I have not touched Anby in a long time. Maybe I just want burgers. Maybe my skill would be doing better if I had burgers. Pizza, coffee, pretty good mix. No! Maker, now you're fucking with me. There's no way. Everything has an end. Except bananas, which has 2. Ah! I gotta ask. Do you open bananas like through the stem or the back of the banana? You're very punctual. Back then, I used to make soldiers... Wait. I used to make soldiers who were late to like do push-ups. Soldier 11 is the same. As long as I've known her, she's never missed an appointment. Nor has ever been out of contact. Yes, pizza and coffee. Spaghetti and coffee. Your mom's coffee. This back of the hand and coffee. See what happens. See what fucking happens. Ever since I learned how to do the back of the banana, I prefer opening it from the side. But how would you open it from the side? Wouldn't you like crack like the banana? Wouldn't it be mushed a little bit? If I open it from the stem, it doesn't work. I literally just rip the banana in half to open it. Soldier 11 is the same. As long as I've known her, she never miss. Wait, where's the bed? We'll find her. We'll find her, Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't want to have. I don't have any nicer sounding names. This time, leave the fighting to me. All you need to do is carefully observe my movements. Don't worry, I'll cover for you. When I deemed it necessary. In other words, if you suck and you're dying.
Take a good look at your movements.
Quote unquote.
Ether vision activate.
Yeah, there's the ether vision. So about seeing. Not necessarily where we're going. If I open it, it didn't work. It's just in half. I eat the banana whole, don't peel it. So, about that.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that. Adjusting for wind.
Oh boy. But you can, if you want to. Seeing a DPS bend scares the shit out of me. Okay, it did not teleport me that way. She's so far away.
I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that S-Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
I had a rough idea she would be considered a clone.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
So I guess, you know, if we say twin sisters, it wouldn't be wrong.
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities, how could that even be possible?
But the question about...
From what I know, besides
original
intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't
Maybe it
much
works.
different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Hey, Maker. Here's the problem. That's not gonna survive that long. All right. That's not gonna survive myself. That's not gonna survive that long. Okay. That is not gonna survive that long. Okay. If I twist my ankle on even changing my pants, like putting on my pants. My bad. Not changing my pants. Putting on my pants and I twisted my ankle. Yeah, that shit's not gonna last long. That shit's not gonna last long. Okay. I'm fucking surprised.
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology.
Use augments? Bro, you could just literally make a robot, a version of me, and that'll work.
If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would
Just
they
make an android.
still...
That's the amount of augments you're gonna need.
I understand.
Just replace the whole
If
fucking
they could
thing.
use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that.
Yeah.
There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing.
Yeah, I feel the coding though. It'll practically be broken despite doing nothing wrong. Bro, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Like, oh hey, the coding is correct. The coding is done perfectly fine. She's just, that's how Phil is. She's just broken.
With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it.
I just imagine like, okay, no, that is literally literally part of AI, Phil. She's just fucking fundamentally broken.
Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
Meanwhile, Soldier 11 gets... You see Inky around, chilling out, like, oh man, how's it going?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening?
Enough wins.
There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation?
Actually, we have a mascot donation. A purple capybara. What the fuck? Where's the bronze, gold, platinum squad? We don't need that. Actually...
Ether vision activate.
Has it always been like the ranking system? I always thought there had been like one that changed a lot. Or platinum didn't exist at some point in gaming.
Target locked.
I got trapped. You want a mascot of a purple capybara. That'd be kind of cute, actually.
I don't like it.
That'd be really cute.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now.
That'd be really cute.
My bullets.
Fuck it, I did not press Q. My brain's spaced out!
Target confirmed. Good.
Bar still going, just do basic attacks, it's perfectly fine. Oh, it's not, okay. I mean, a capybara fits you in the most dangerous places. Chill mammal. Because they're like, capybaras don't have enemies. Well, maybe they do, they're considered rodents. Actually, yeah, no, that's the best part, they are considered rodents. But like, they're so chill. I can't get over the fact of like, keep seeing the capybara with just an orange on top of its head. Like, they get along with anything. I just generally am just surprised. Oh man.
Head on. The melody of combat.
At your command.
You know what? Weirdly enough, weirdly enough, if I were to have a mascot,
Neutralize.
I didn't think about a capybara. That's actually a really good one. I was thinking if I had a mascot, it was gonna be, not really a dog per se. It was gonna be, I don't know if I don't know if it's not gonna like cause any controversy. I was thinking about brain. Oh.
Anby,
Well, that's
what
awkward.
is that?
A
In
person.
movies, that's the old Silver Squad uniform.
In movies.
I see. Let's give chase.
I don't want to rush into it because I keep rushing into things and it's just nothing. Anyways. Inu? Actually, no, it was not an Inu. Marchmoth? Now you lost me. Okay. Oh my god. It's a monster. It's a monster. Oh god, I was thinking about naming it Chewy. Oh my god, why can I not? A chupacabra! I was debating if I should have a chupacabra. Just wearing a little jacket. Cause, you know, he's so used to, like, hot climates and everything is like, cold. Even as like a freshest, a chupacabra. No, not that. Chupacabra. I was debating on like a chupacabra. Just wearing like a parka. Or like some type of jacket. Just a little ugly little ass dog. But like when you see a plushie, you're just like, oh, that's kind of fucking cute. It's a little horrendous, but it looks so cute. Not super ugly, but like a little derpy little fucking thing.
As expected of Captain. Her skills, they're still as sharp as ever.
Okay.
Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
I thought it was just me. Wow, it's so weird seeing more than one.
You're the worst of any defect! I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle!
The voice is quite good. Honestly, I thought it was me for a second. I thought it was like literally OBS acting up. But no. Oh.
Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot.
Your nose Twiggy.
Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject.
Is it weird
She's
that I
still
kind of
alive,
like
right?
it? Eye patch, mass chicks, or peak. For real? Oh no.
There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? Oh. What a hideous name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face.
Look respectively.
Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad.
Though this was somehow still Sam Sam's voicing, but apparently I heard it wasn't.
And I need
like somebody else
body
voicing
for
it?
the experiment. Which is why I need you. What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us.
it out! No! No! Chet, go! Chet, go! God
But
damn
why
it. No!
did it have to be you?
Keep talking.
Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me.
I'm telling you, man, this is the Nier shit that I deal with. That's like the game Nier series. That's what I see. All I see is Nier.
Corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was
not laughing at the corpses of corpses. I was just like, shit that Maker was saying. Oh god. Voice acting is really good though.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me. All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's.
Are you s it's not? Okay, are you sure it's not the same live voice actor? Meanwhile, outside the lab, Anby and Trigger press their ears against the frosted steel door, listening closely for any sounds inside.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
Probably be the boss that had me stuck.
What's
oh!
the plan?
Nice!
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
Anby, what's the current plan? It's very simple. I don't need a map to explain it. Infiltration the place and rescue Soldier 11. Go on, I'm listening. That's it. That's the whole plan? Yep. Please provide support from the outside. Okay! This is something I have to settle. This is something I have to settle alone. If anyone can do it, it's me. Is that how Silver Squad always operates? I'm the captain. And so that's how it's always been done. However, back then, there was usually a backup plan. Twiggy was always in charge of backups plans. Oh, fuck. So we're fighting against, you know, the brains. Twiggy, if I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing now, right? I don't know. Why she became like this. Her backup plans. What's her style? First, Fridge weakness. Before turning the tables with the unorthodox tactic. For her, no cost is too great to regain the upper hand. That doesn't sound like a proper backup plan. After all, it's a plan that would be utilized when every other operations have been exhausted. I'll keep in contact with you, though, through the headsets. Don't try to be a hero, Anby. If anything happens to you, I won't be able to save Soldier 11 on my own, right? I understand, I'll be careful. I was going to try to be supportive, but since you don't need it, never mind then. Anby sneaks into the lab through the unguarded air duct. The metal ducts are freezing cold, stinging her skin.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside.
Damn.
It carries a strange scent, too.
Hell no! I do not like the idea if I was a clone. If I was cloned? You know, not too long ago, if you go on like ZZ's YouTube channel, you go to Anby's, like, what is it, like the demo? What is a demo? Where she's just like, you know, karate chopping the TV. It's like, I think it's a short. What is it called? Let me see. I just saw it like not too long ago. The little hum. It's the little hum that she did. God, was it like the day before? I don't remember. like if you go to like the YouTube channel, you hear the little hum. I imagined like, oh man, that was kind of cute, and then when they hear it, it's like, oh, suddenly it's not so cute anymore. Oh no. Ugh. Wrong fucking thing. Why did I play that? I have no idea. Oh god, wrong thing. And then Ethereal is just like exclamation mark, question mark. I don't think so. I think she was watching TV.
Someone's entering. Are you hit?
No, wait, she did also in the beginning of the game too.
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Well, she also did in the beginning.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me.
Alright. I gotta... Okay, raise your hands. Raise your hands. I need to see, like, hands. Twiggy. Okay, now kiss you too. Shut up.
Good. That's my girl.
No, not that shit.
Let's continue our story. Where was I?
Too crazy?
Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs.
Alright.
Such
kind
hearted
Just
folks.
emote. Just send an emoji hands. Just send the hands.
They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we
Like for
Silver
Twiggy.
Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo.
Alright,
Just
that's
made
3
of flesh and
sacrifices.
blood. The
That is
only
3
real
sacrifices.
distinction is we feel
That's-
more pain.
Yeah, that's 3 sacrifices. I just want to fix her. Dapper! You said Dapper. Remember about Hugo? You can't fix that? Yeah, Twiggy? You can't fix that either. Hell no.
And
I don't see it.
that's when I met her.
No, you can't fix that. You cannot fucking fix that. Nope.
She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me. Checking my internal organs by hand.
Damn.
Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell. Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me.
Damn.
Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body.
Like, fuck. Yeah, I see it. Like, no, like,
she told me that she
she's
was
been
once a
amputated.
military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose.
I was
Helping
not
me
laughing at her
stand and
face.
Do calculations.
I was not laughing at her face. I was not laughing at her face. I know her limbs were amputated. I know that. I noticed that.
My
I noticed
truth
that.
for you lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything.
Fuck.
I remember our home and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain S-Anby?
She like...
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm.
The worst part is, I totally get where she's coming from. That's what I kind of really like. I generally really like. I'm not gonna lie. Deadass, I'm really liking this story. I'm not saying like to be because I'm generally saying I really like it. The way how Twiggy is. Fuck. I'm not saying I enjoy her misery, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I really am liking this writing so much. If you're liking the story quest and watch Phil play it, you'll know. We're not talking about that. I also put in D&D perspective. Yeah.
You know, Captain,
with
the
story.
I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
Both S-Anby and Trigger stories are pretty unrepentingly dark, and I'm here for it. I'm loving it, to be honest.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
I'm absolutely loving it. Like, okay, weirdly enough, this is probably like a weird, I want to say it's a weird hot take. I know some people didn't like Bernice's story. I kind of like it because not every story has to be dark, and if everyone's story is like dark, it won't make them like unique from one another. But I'm all up for it. I'm generally all up for this. Cause Rena's was like dark, but it was just basically about somebody else. Cause I kept thinking like, oh, it's Rena's backstory. No, we just got like, if you do our hangout, you know a bit about her life, and it's been like pretty. I want to say it's been pretty sweet for her case. Dark stories are too repetitive, to be honest. So it was a breath of fresh air. Yeah. So when it came to Bernice, I actually really like it. I generally really like it. Like, who's this story that that stuck out before doing any of those ones? Because I haven't done Coletta's. I haven't done Grace. Nekomata is in between. But it's kind of like in the comedy. It's kind of a little bit on the somewhat comedy.
Trigger.
Oh fuck, my hands were not on the keyboard. My hands were not on the keyboard.
I got it.
My hands were not on the keyboard. I thought there was going to be more.
Pin them down. Ether vision activated.
Not when she's in the corner. It's been the most sad. It's been like the main story that are pretty tragic.
I'll take point. Recalibrating.
I don't know why I dodge. Sometimes I feel like if I changed the keys, I probably would do a lot better.
You're in my sight.
Target confirmed. Good. Fracture.
Usually story quests are pretty sad and dark, but it's always been about the NPCs rather than the actual characters. Most of them have been. Recently, most of them have been. I know I give a lot of flack to, it wasn't dark. It was mainly what her years in the battle made her done for, so she can help out others. We know.
Adjusting for wind.
Tell me what the years of battle. Like, here's the thing. It wasn't even about Rena's when it was her story. Fuck. Wait, I need to do this. It wasn't even about Rena's.
At your command.
Like, looking back, it was about someone else. But even then, hers were like very heartwarming. I think. Who's the one that's the most sad?
That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you.
I mean, it's pretty dark to think that pretty much all our agents are at a risk of essential Alzheimer's. And you also want to point out the special episode with the proxy is just as dangerous. Because there's some that just deal with an unexpected corner. As far as I know, Albedo's story quest is the only one that is actually about him, direct spying to an extent, but it's locked behind an event we'll never see again. I'm just trying to save myself from ranting about Genshin, because Genshin, I said it before, why introduce something if like all older players are not gonna know what's going on? Like, they don't know what happened in the previous event. Lighter story was pretty lighthearted. It was not completely depressing. It was definitely lighthearted. Lycons, you have a bit of what's going on, but the key point on that one was about manipulation. Let's see. I had done. I need to do Nekomatas. I want to do it off stream. I need to do hers. Yeah, he's like ZZZ that saves important events. Like, I want to say I do hope that, you know, we have an option to replay like past events and get back some engines. Like the first event, was it like a summer event? The first event that we have gotten that gave us like an engine, I kind of hope they bring us back. Like, it was pretty funny with the Chuni style. It really shows how much knowledge, you know, Lycon has about, like, you know, being edgy.
Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on?
Still,
our side, of course.
Phil, have you seen the hidden secret island in the water in the west? No, the hidden secret island in the water to the west of the Nightwind tribe. I don't think so.
I created you, so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten, but I still remember.
Wait, she made
the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You're right.
I didn't mean to
I
say that.
am
Jesus.
valuable. I understand that too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious even. There's always someone who sees that out of me, just like you did before.
I feel so bad. I didn't mean to skip that.
Yes.
Like, my thumb was on the space bar.
You persuaded them to hear me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu, not part of the Silver Squad. Maybe a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows.
Oh, you mean the actual audio's fucking up. Hold on. Gotta be kidding me. Okay, sorry. I thought you meant when I skipped. I thought you were skipping. Why? Why is the audio messing up? Yesterday was perfectly fine too.
Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Yeah, here she is. She's making the whole army.
Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
Twiggy was just... Yeah, considering technically Anby left them behind. Technically speaking.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy.
So like Twiggy was keeping tabs of her the whole time?
I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
The conversation is interrupted. Anby is stunned to see a body tossed in front of her. It's Soldier 11. She's pale, but there are still signs of life in her. She's breathing faintly.
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
Twiggy?
I said
What?
we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Damn. Twiggy kicks the limp Soldier 11 on the ground. Anby quickly lifts her up and hands her the trigger.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
Can I get a feel with that trigger? I am not being kicked around!
I see how it is.
I am not being kicked around! I have never been... I never want to be kicked around! Fuck you!
Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
Yeah, my shit kicked. It was a different getting kicked around!
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it.
Don't touch me.
Let's go, Trigger.
No. Well, my favorite girl. What the fuck? Ow!
Hey, go contact you-know-who.
So she just chooses not to. From being completely broken, the headband, listen, eye, limbs.
Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this.
Damn.
Our best shot is exploiting S-Anby's inner weakness.
Oh.
She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that, but I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
The worst part is Twiggy? I don't blame Twiggy.
Stop calling me that.
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
Is that the bastard that oh god. Tops leader. Is that the uncle? I don't remember his name. Hartman. Okay, thank you. What's with that solid dirt? Abby, you okay? It's fine, I understand you don't feel like talking right now. How is Soldier 11 condition? The answer would only make you feel worse. She still hasn't regained consciousness. As you requested, I left her at Randon's Play video store. The kind siblings working there are taking care of her as we speak. It's been so long. The shop had barely changed. Now's not the time to be talking about that. You must be anxious to see her. Come with me. S-Anby follows Trigger to the video store. S-Anby, you're back! Looks like whatever you got mixed up in this time was pretty serious. Anything you want to know? Soldier 11, how's her condition? Stable. That's all I could say. Her body temperature, heart rate, and pulse are all remaining stable. Honestly, given to her current state, that's actually quite abnormal. Moreover, she hasn't regained consciousness. Would you like to see her? Oh. I actually do like the fact that they added the weapon and her gear to the side. So it wouldn't be just like strapped to her and she's just laying there. Yeah, the debuffs are hurting me. S-Anby approaches Soldier 11 and softly calls out her name. Looks like it didn't work. S-Anby lowers her hand sadly and prepares to leave.
What and...
The fuck?!
Who am I?
I feel bad! Why do I keep skipping over that?
What is this place? And
I'm so sorry.
Who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Oh.
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
Then who's that?
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Oh.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail.
Fuck!
Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Okay, so, like, when Nicole found Anby, she, like, lost majority of the memories?
Is that so?
Or, like, when she gets injured?
Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the defense force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore?
Damn.
Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Like, hey, listen, you guys eating way less than what Fairy eats up. Yeah, there's a trailer.
Plus, our little
Yeah,
black cat
I'm
needs
seeing
another
that.
playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Wait, what?
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the defense force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
Wait, is she blushing? Wait, is that an actual name? I want to know, or are they just guessing?
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It's so cute!
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help.
You see when you do Trigger story. Alright. Explains it all in her story. But yeah, pink as a bear's. It's so, I am a huge sucker when, like, the visor changes color. I love it!
Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
That's why I can't help it. It's just, again, I know it's just a little, like, fucking light, but yet it's so cute!
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend, too.
Oh, she's not as bad as Nicole. It's all good.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary.
Then pull. No, I need to get Zunyan's weapon!
Warmth, comfort,
I need to get Zunyan's
safety,
weapon.
and
I need to get that one.
relaxation.
I need to get her weapon.
Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods.
If not, I'm gonna fucking cry.
Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back. Not so fast, Anby. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite.
She likes spicy, muy caliente ramen.
Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
Soldier 11 hates burgers.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Honestly, I kind of find it cute, like, you know, like if one of your regulars not showing up, you're just like, where are you?
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
Yes, muy caliente, like Fylannia. What the fuck? Muy caliente. For some reason, I thought Anby like also likes that. I mean, Phil, you notice it if one of us stops showing up, right? Yeah, I would. But like, again, if you guys can't make it for like one day, I assume you're busy.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
I imagine the smell is also making that, like, just make you enough teary.
So,
Like,
spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
That's kind of cute, though, that she developed her own thing.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She
Aw.
rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, She'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer.
Oh!
Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself.
Aww.
The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers.
Killed off in action.
Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say.
Oh.
Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
God, no, S-Anby's demo makes this hurt. I know. Oh. Like, even when the orders to, like, herself, it's... Fuck. It's definitely a dark turn.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that.
I'm missing it. I'm missing it though. Trailer and demo.
I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her.
The order wasn't to offer so, but she did that to save Soldier 11. Oh. Okay. I probably need to watch it again. Cause, I probably need to watch it again, if that's the case.
Then I learned that she was doing well. That she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted.
Explain the story. Oh, okay, you're just telling me ahead of
She had a
shit.
new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger.
What?
Tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
No, that was a really earlier part of the trailer where the scientist told Anby to gambit herself just to provide obedience. That's what I was talking about. That one. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I thought I was just misremembering.
If I were you, yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
I am, no.
But I'm not you, Anby. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned.
No.
I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Sorry, to fix myself.
Trigger. You're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now.
Yes, the obedience being tested.
What are you planning to do next?
Not the, like, to save Soldier 11. Because I don't know anything about that. I really don't know anything about that. So, I'll say this real quick. Try not to tell me what goes on, because I'm gonna get it mixed up, and I would feel like I didn't hear it all.
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again.
I'll say this, I'm not trying to shoot you guys out. I'm just saying, I feel like if I want to know what's going on, I have to know.
But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
Might be a chance.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. Alright, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
Sorry, I just saw you guys. What the fuck? Oh, shut the fuck up.
In that case,
I'm just simply
I need you
explaining.
to prove something to me.
Don't be a little shit. Jesus! No.
Prove something?
I know you guys are joking. I know.
Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Aww.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Oh my god. You know what though? She might forget, but I just realized that might be the best, like, you know, moment. Imagine you're just like, oh my god, it tastes so good. Why have I not had this the first time in my life? Just, you know, reliving the experience of just like, oh, the spicy ramen. The goodness. The goodness about it. You can see the giant comparison. Belle just chilling out there, Wise just hanging. Just vibing. She hates us, then we throw money, we apologize. No! Oh god. No. Looks like I've been causing a lot of trouble for you. That's right. So we're billing it all on the Cunning Hairs account. No! Oh? As of right now, I'm not Anby of the Cunning Hairs. You walk, talk, and look like Anby of the Cunning Hairs, so you must be Anby from the Cunning Hairs. Oh, how about we possibly wait? Well, I don't know. How about we can we? Why? This look is good the shit out of me. Sorry. Whoa, how can we possibly keep teasing you when you're making a face like that?
Coffee bought from Please Don't Hate Me.
Stop doing that now! Jeez, look at you. You're absolutely exhausted. What you need most right now is some sleep. How about it? Want to sleep on my bed? It's really soft, you know. It's really soft, you know. It is objectively very soft, Anby. I also think it's best if you go get some rest for now. Even Wise was like, yeah, Belle got a better bed than I did. Tomorrow. Worry about tomorrow's problems. Worry about tomorrow's problems tomorrow. That's what we do when we receive an enormous electricity bill anyways. Or maybe you're not ready to sleep just yet. If you rather watch a movie to relax, I don't mind keeping you company. She's just like slowly like dawn, like, oh man, the life she has now is so much better. Any new arrivals worth watching recently? Wow, I didn't think you actually be up for it. Still, I'm glad you have the energy. After all, I won't be able to finish what's coming next if I don't pull myself together. Oh, what is it? Is it a fight? Pretty much. It's a date. Oh! A date?! Good night. But what the fuck? But I do like that though. She's just like, oh, it's a date. Two people are going to tango. Wow, Belle inviting Anby to her bed. Honestly? If I was told the bed is very soft, shit. I might pass the fuck out. Like, I didn't see Soldier 11 or Trigger in the store. Do you know where they went? Though they didn't tell me where they were headed. Probably out on a date together, right? A date? Wait, like a date? Why didn't they take me along? Take me along with them. Oh, I know it's not an actual date, but like, that's really cute. She thinks anytime two people hanging out is a date because that's what she learned. Well, that's what she learned from the twins. Oh, it might be a joke now how Anby doesn't really get what date means when we text her. I don't message Anby. I just realized I don't message Anby. She shows up way too often on 6th Street for me to like message Anby. When I say message Anby, me. Like, I never messaged Anby, so I didn't get it. I don't need... I don't ditch Anby if I see her out there, alright? I open the door and I see her every fucking day. I see her every day. I haven't messaged agents in a while, ever since the weekly stopped in... I am guilty. Same, honestly. Like, there's only a chance where you tell, like, it tells you to hang out with them, but like, I just, honestly, yeah, no, same thing. I haven't, like, invited them as often, because I can invite Haramasa, Lucy, Sukaku now, but like, I didn't realize that, except Trigger. Nobody can message Trigger right now. I haven't messaged agents because I have them all maxed except Trigger. Oh, she's the new edition! I get it now. Why should they have to bring you along? Based on my experience, the optional number of people for a date is no more than 2. Trigger wants to prove to me that she could take care of Soldier 11. If I'm not present, how could she prove it to me? Maybe she wants to go on a normal date and cheer Soldier 11 up. Not to mention, Soldier 11 really has one tough cookie. Wait, Soldier 11's really is one tough cookie. Didn't she get seriously injured? Is it really okay for her to be running around outside like that? Being able to use all their energy to provide stabilizing vital signs, retaining maximum combat efficiency. This is the most basic requirements of a qualified silver companion soldier. Anby. What? You know that someday you have to tell us the whole story, right? Whether you want to invoke us or not, Belle and I are a part of all this. Part of this. When I say all this, are part of this, and we have the right to know. Can I refuse? I know that once I told you the whole truth, you two definitely won't leave me alone. Just like a blockbuster movie, no matter how complete the original story is, they'll always find a way to make a terrible sequel. No words said truer than that. I just don't want to see that sequel. Now that's a hard metaphor. That's a hard metaphor to follow, but there are some really good sequels out there. Yeah, not Disney. All Disney sequels suck. They always suck. It's always the third one that ended up being okay. AK Cinderella. The Cinderella third one was actually really good. Yeah, but sometimes the second film is terrible. But third one turns out surprisingly great. Oh, it's literally there. Damn, not my childhood memory! Ah, I'm sorry! I use one every day for the king. For the king? What do you mean? We won't force you. We just hope that you're never alone. I'll feel dunking on everyone's. I'm sorry! Shrek 2 and 4 are good too. That's not Disney! That is not Disney! Hold on! Wait a minute! No! What the fuck you mean? Hold on. No! That is not Disney! No, there's no fucking way. That Shrek is not from Disney! Fucking who does it? DreamWorks. Isn't it DreamWorks? No, hold on. It's DreamWorks! Fuck you! That's not Disney! Shrek and DreamWorks are completely different! Fucking different! Pixar also is different! Stupid motherfucker! I see. I didn't know you were talking about specifically talking about Disney. I'm talking about Disney! I'm about Disney! I said Disney sequels! They all suck! All of it suck! Did you forget that fills up on the Shrek lore? No, Okay, look. I just said, it's DreamWorks. Yeah, that's what I said. DreamWorks. It's DreamWorks. Very fucking different. They're different studios. Different. Pixar's different. Wait, hold on. No, Pixar is fucking Illuminate Studios. Pixar. Fuck. Now I'm getting my shit mixed up. Hold on. Pixar's not Disney, right? It's not Disney. No, hold on. Brain. Yeah, Pixar. No, Pixar's separate. Okay. John Wick 2 kicked out. Is John Wick done by fucking Diddley? That is not fucking Disney. The fuck you mean? Everybody specifies Blockbuster. I said Disney. She didn't say anything about children's movies. I said Disney. I said Disney. I will stand on this fucking hill. I don't give a fuck. Diddley. I said Diddley. I said Disney. Diddleyland. I don't give a shit. Also, Aladdin, the King of Thieves, kicked ass. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. No. No, it didn't. Don't lie to me. Hold on. Wait a minute. No. Did it say Aladdin 2? That is the question. Hold on. Hold on. No. Okay, what came out next? Hold on. There's Aladdin, the first one. Then there's the Return of Jafar, and then where's the thieves? Where's the thief one? Hold on. There is a lot. There's not a whole lot. There's just more. I know there's 3. There's 3. There's 3. Which was the thieves? What came out? What came out second? Not really true enough. I also Aladdin's dad. Can we get? Dude. Hold on. What was second? Was it Jafar's Return or was it the Thieves? Because I'm pretty sure those are separate. They are different, alright? The King of Thieves was 2. And since Lago escaped the lamp... Was it the second one? Okay, which one's Jafar? I remember that. One of these. Hold on a second. One momento. Wait. Wait, really? No? Are you sure? Wait, okay, when did the bird came out? Does he show up in the Thieves? Okay. Stop! That was my pop, sorry. That was my pops. We're gonna have a fucking argument about this later. King of Thieves was second. Since... No! My pop's saying Jafar was second. Did the fucking bird. I'm now this is gonna bother me. King of Thieves was third. King of Thieves was third. Jafar was second. Oh, hold on. I need this. Chat, I need to be right back. Hold on, I need this, alright? This is me and my pops are hold on. I'm looking it up right there. I'll look it up right there. Aladdin, the King of Thieves is third. Jafar Return is the second. Okay, I did. Yeah, the second sucked. The third one is good. I'll take the L on that one? Yeah. Okay, actually, give me a second, chat. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I know this was really bad timing. I'm gonna go check out my pops. Because I'm trying, because this was like, again, when it comes to Disney movies, by heart he remembers Hercules. For me, it's Coraline and Sinbad. Okay? Okay, that's okay. However, Little Mermaid 2. No, Little Mermaid sucked. The second one? No, that sucked. No, like, no, Little Mermaid sucked. Because all the effort that happened in the first one just immediately gets nullified on the second one. I actually like it, though. No. Lilo and Stitch, Lion King 2, extremely goofy movie. Okay, actually, hold on. I don't think there's a bad Goofy movie. Fucking fight me. Lilo and Stitch 2. What was happening in Lilo and Stitch 2? Wasn't it like the whole series, though? Wait, there was a second one? Stitch has a glitch. That's a second one? There was a second Stitch? I don't remember. I don't... There was 3 Stitch movies. What? Well, it's by Walt Disney for sure. That checks out. Lion King 2. I'm gonna have these on the side. Hold on. Lion King 2. There was more than one Lion King. Hold on. There was... Okay, there's Lion King 3, which is Lion and a Half. I think there was a plot hole that I bothered the shit out of me in the second one. Lilo and Stitch 2 led up to the series, and the third wraps up the series. Okay, but that does not count as a movie. That does not count as a fucking movie. Fight me. 3 good Disney movie sequels. That doesn't... That's just the beginning. That's... Okay, then that means, you know... No, that means Samurai Jack. The first episode is considered a movie. Alright? No. We were gonna fight. Leroy and Stitch was... I forgot. Yeah, that's a whole different series also. I can't believe we're gonna have this argument about Disney. No, that means that, you know, Samurai Jack first episode is considered a movie. That's considered a movie. The first episode. That does not count. We're not counting that. We are not counting that, alright? Goofy movies? I don't think there's a bad Goofy movie. I don't think there's a bad one. Weirdly enough, I don't think there's a bad Goofy movie. But then all of it was about his son. So was it really a Goofy movie if it's just about the son? Okay, Phil, perhaps you're winning. However, look at the DMs. I will look. Oh, God. Because I did say... I'm sorry. Samurai Jack's first episode. Released at theaters? Yeah, fight me. Is the audio messing up? Or what do you mean? You fucking saved it. I said Disney like Disney. Alright? Oh my god. Yeah, you will. You fucking apologize. I looked it up. I was looking it up. Okay, let me grab back a second. I need to go ask my pops. Me and my pops need to have an argument about this. Name a game, bitch, and you can catch these hands. Fucking bow down and apologize. I'll be right back. Because, yeah, we actually love the Goofy movie. I'm gonna need to ask him something real quick. I'm sorry. I know it's a bad timing. I'll be back. Looks like I gotta go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back. I'm back. There we go. How's the audio? I am messing up everything I'm saying. Okay. Lion King 2 was awesome, but Lion King 2.5 is my favorite. Although that's considered third. Apparently that's considered the third installment of Lion King. Lion King 2. There's Lion Guard, which is interesting. Okay. The problem with Lion King 2 was the fact that, like, nothing was, like, the thing was mentioned, and that could have been, like, solved. That really could have been solved. Because we didn't know that there was like, Scar had his own tribe. We didn't know, like, we were just informed that he was just the only lion that was just, you know, banished. The brother. Because why did he not get, you know, why did he get the hyenas and not, you know, his tribe? That was the thing. Like, I will say this. Lion King 2 was technically one of the better sequel. Zero's Lullaby. I know. There's some really good. There's some, like I said, some sequence, some are really, they have good moments. I would say there's one of them. How? Kova wasn't Scar's son by blood. Uncle, wasn't it? Are they uncles? No, he's a nephew. Nephew. Fuck, I don't know anymore. There are some moments that are good. I will say that's possibly one of the better sequel compared to the other one. Compared to the other one, that was bad. Alright, Little Mermaid, all the efforts that they build up for the, like, you know, at the end of the first one, got thrown out. Mulan 2? Oh my god, what's his name? What is his name? What is the little fucking dragon's name? Jesus. What is his little ass name? He became an asshole for no reason in the second one. Mushu. Mushu! Yeah! Mushu became an asshole for no reason. And, like, he just basically created a petty argument between a couple. A petty-ass argument. That's like saying, you know, if a married couple was, like, you know, together for 10 years or maybe longer, they just had, like, one small bitter argument immediately. Right there. Mushu was always an asshole. No, he was a dipshit. Alright? He was a dumbass at best. Mushu murdered a dragon! It was a statue! Look, he destroyed us. Yeah, I actually forgot about this. It was an accident. Alright? He was a dumbass at best. He was a dumbass. To be fair, though. To be fair, it wasn't Mushu's fault. That dragon did not woke up. It was clearly not Mushu's fault. Why is this right? Besides, this isn't exactly what friends are for. Remember the first time I met you? Ambi, you were more naive back then than you are. Even then, I already had a feeling that we would become partners with a bond of trust and share moments that could never be replaced again. Dragon on dragon crime. To be fair, he didn't wake up! Yes, thanks for the reminder. I want to know, did he actually, like, was he actually a spirit? It's the dragon's fault he didn't wake up. Wow. Okay, let me ask you something, Dapper. Let me ask you something. If the love of your life was trying to wake you up and you didn't wake up, whose fault is that? That's you. No, I'm kidding. Mushu was purely looking out for himself in the second movie, because the argument was that so he didn't get kicked back down to barely bear slave in the ancestor community. But he didn't care about it in the first one. Don't give her ideas! But even then, he didn't really care. He really cared about Mulan. I don't know. I don't know. That kind of did put like a negative view for me. The second one. Compared to who I was then, I should have made some progress by then. But even then, you kind of have to agree. Mushu, that was way out of his character for him to be like that. That was literally his whole motivation. The first one was to rank up. Yeah, that was the first one in the, like, you know, first one there. But it wouldn't make any sense why he would be kicked down to, like, slavery. That would not make any sense. That would not make any sense at all. With his help, you know, Mulan did so much shit. It would not make sense why he would rank down. It's China. Yeah. But we're in Disney. Believe it in the magic of bullshit. The husband guardian are more important. No, it was still out of his character though. Compared to who I was back then, I should have made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at the Cunning Hares, you two. Whoa! Is your runaway saga finally over? He did care for Mulan. Yes, he went out to rank up, but he come to care for the girl. The second movie, he was now used to being worshipped and served. But that ancestor was celebrating to get him kicked back down to a heretic by the marriage of Mulan in general. There could have been different alternatives, technically. There could have been different alternatives. There could have been way different alternatives. That's the thing. Because I thought, but here's the thing. That would mean that Mushu and Mulan they're not besties. That would mean that they're not besties. That's like saying Aladdin and what the fuck is the name? Babu. Babu are not best friends. Babu fucks up the marriage. Yeah, they were, but it was only found at the very end of the movie. Still, the answers were literally throw a fuck Mushu. Fuck Mushu party. I get that. I do get that. I do. But like, that's just saying, you know, the years, like, you know, they were friends, and it wouldn't, like, again, if like Mushu could have talked to Mulan, and they could have found something else and solved that. She's a very smart girl, and in general, like, to be fair, she was bound to tell him. I know. You're my friend, okay? I fucking don't see the issue. I'm not going into slavery for you. Bitch, you would fucking tell me if something goes on! Oh my god. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm fucking just saying. I'm using it as a comparison. Yeah, he could've, but he barely knows how to communicate. Okay! He talked to a fucking cricket that wasn't even lucky! Alright, he talked to a fucking cricket that wasn't even lucky! He couldn't talk to Mulan! That's a way better communication skills! Way better communication skills than most people! Talk to a fucking cricket! Even the horse! Even the horse! Cricket is too lucky. He literally said, no, in the movie, Mushu, like, talked to him. You're not even a lucky cricket? It was a lie. Of course, weirdly enough, they did find out he was too lucky, because that's how he survived so long. No, that's what he said. That's literally a quote in there. Like, that's why the cricket was crying in the, like, movie. He was like, I'm not even a lucky cricket! Yeah, but... yeah, but after that, in the avalanche, you were one lucky bug. But the cricket was crying. He was like saying that his life was a lie. Turns out he was just lucky at surviving. All his luck was used at surviving. That cricket was surviving so long. I don't even remember the cricket was even present in the second one. I don't even remember. I have something I want to say to them before it all ends. Kree didn't know his own power. Still, Belle. Boom! Called it. Wise. I told you Anby would contact the Cunning Hares today. Come on, time to cough up my 500 Denny's. You got it right, Belle. There I was thinking it was going to be premature to go ahead and contact Nicole and the others like that. Look, the street. You're getting a fucking headache from this. So you two already contacted everyone at the Cunning Hares before I asked. Nope, that was all. Wait, no, that was all Belle. Nicole, Billy, and Nekomata should have arrived at 6th Street by now. Sometimes I feel like I should have picked Belle. I feel like I should have picked Belle, but I wouldn't have that little lovely, like, quirkiness. Belle and I still have to open up the shop. Do you mind if we don't go looking for them with you? I won't get lost. Thank you so much. Really. I'm truly grateful. And then we go sneaky like away. Damn, you bet it. That's crazy. Ugh. Forgot to put chaplet on. Ay ay ay. Oh.
Nicole?
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me?
We kind of really like Nicole.
I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Oh.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chalk than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me.
I mean...
Show me some sincerity here.
Squish the cat is real.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Nicole!
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
I have to remember that Mushu... You have to remember that Mushu was being kicked around, metaphorically and literally, after being demoted the first time. It's no wonder he was very eager to stay at top after getting there. I don't blame... Here's the thing. I understand that idea, but Mushu, you know for a goddamn fact that he went way out of line. That's my argument. I understand the idea, but he went out of line. You gotta admit that one. He went out of line.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look.
Billy, I know.
Listen, Anby. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cutting hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Well, you're a girl failure, so you're halfway there.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way...
But at the same time, I
have
understand,
a favor
Anby.
to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
He did. At least he learned. But after the fact that he learned the lesson, he was ready to accept the emotion at the end, feeling bad about everything. At least he has remorse. I don't know. To be fair, I do think that it is a little bit odd that, like, you know, the general and, like, Mulan's relationship was, like, that fickle. Like, that easily bent, like, that easily swayed. I mean, I'll be, like, you know, irritated. No more questions, but, like, it's a little bit odd there as it is. It's a little bit odd.
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier.
Oh my god. I want to know what mission is that. Find the kitty cat.
I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
Kitty can go meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Imagine how many hours it takes to hunt down, like, you know, Inky. S-Anby! It's good to finally see you! I was this close to mentally preparing myself to lose you. This close! I apologize for leaving without saying goodbye. I'm truly sorry. I won't. Oh, sorry, I'm so used to Billy fucking overdramatic. I won't let you lose me. Well, I do my best. How have you been lately? Ah, no, I want to hear Billy. 3 out of 10 attempts we're finding Nekomata. Wait, really? What is that? Really that? Nicole has been ranting about you every day, actually. She's known that you've been crashing with the proxy this whole time. She just thought that busting in to take you away would defeat the purpose. So when you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed, deep down, she was probably really relieved. As for Nekomata, don't get me started. She's been generally really worried about you. Oh, Nekomata was worried about me? You may not have been able to see it, but our little Nekomata has been quite restless indeed. Even though we knew the proxies were taking care of you, we also knew you seemed to be mixed up in something heavy. And she understands better than almost anyone on how wrong the idea of just solve the problem with your own strength. Because that's literally what happened to Nekomata. Just yesterday, Nekomata was muttering to herself, if only I had paid more attention to her. She cares about me? Yeah, she even has a gift for you. She said that she wants to give it to you once she sees you again. She has a gift? For me? You look pretty shocked. To be honest, so am I. Really, I can't remember, but marvel of how amazing the friendships between girls can be. Maybe I should watch a few more flicks about girl bands or something like that. Billy, no. Billy, no. To be fair, Mulan and Yi, they've only gotten together for a while. Literally a month in Mulan too, and didn't know much about each other outside of being captain and soldier. And yet, marriage was the topic. Oh, right. When you say Nekomata, make sure you don't tell her that I settled any of that. Otherwise, she'll definitely scratch up my paint job with her claws. Just like a ball of steel wool on a nonstick pan. Bochi the soldier. Oh. Somebody told me, Bochi. Someone told me that Bochi. What is her name? Somebody told me that I was like her. What is her name? Bochi. I still need to see that anime. Bochi. Somebody told me. Bochi the Rock. Yeah, somebody told me. What was the name of the character though? Somebody literally told me I was like literally like that. That's me. Oh my god, what is her name? The pink hair. Someone told me like I'm the manifestation of that. I heard it's pretty good, but I need to see it. Bochi. Is that no? Ugh, I need to see it too. Because I keep seeing all the reactions of her and I'm just like... That's kind of a mood. It's kind of a mood. Main girl is Bochi. I thought her name was different. I keep thinking it's like something else. But someone told me. They're just like, Phil, I think we found you. It was either her or Chica from Love is War. Either or. Abby promised me. Please say that you promise me. Do not snitch at Billy. Do not snitch at Billy. Oh? I wish it was voiced.
Who's there?
It's you!
Oh.
Yeah, it's me. A reliable source mentioned that you've been worried about me lately.
Oh my god.
Nonsense! Where did you hear something like that? Darn it, that Billy. I'll scratch all this paint off like scrubbing a nonstick pan with steel wool. I swear on my favorite mackerel that I will.
Billy literally says, don't tell her.
I'm touched. Thank you, Nekomata.
Don't be. No thanking me.
I heard you even prepared a gift for me.
A gift? Well, yeah, I did. But it's not like I made it just for you or anything. Here you go.
Wait! Wait, that's kind of cute! A doll. A doll mirror. Mint silicon, I can't. I was gonna say it's one step closer to say baka. Men killers crafted by Nekomata, looking somewhat similar to S-Anby. Why is it top heavy? To simulate how someone often drifts headfirst into the hollow. Meow. Did you? This is so cute. This is like one of those little, like, not like a sandbag, but like a little beanbag though. Meticulous. It means great care. I do like the fact that, like, you know, the head is more heavier than the body. It's so cute. It's a little S-Anby. It's so precious. I like that. Honestly, it reminds me of my little string dolls. I kind of wish I can go back to making stuff like this. Oh man, this is so cute. Oh my god, because I know it's possible to like recreate this technically. It's possible to recreate it. I don't know. I think if you had to recreate something like this, it'd probably be shoelace and hot water to like steam it to stay twisted. That's what I'm thinking. Because the stitching pattern is going to be a little bit hard to make it bold. Oh my god. Updated fetch all this time and all the points I had is gone. Yeah, you have to. Cause I use fetch also, and if you don't like, you know, keep up with it for about a year, then you lose all the points. It's literally, the extension is about a year. If you don't know what fetch is, I'm not sponsored, but if you ever had like paper receipts and you want to like collect little points, like you get 25 points and you can exchange all that points to make a gift card. It's tedious. But like, what are you gonna do with the paper? What are you gonna do with all the dead paper? The dead tweez? It's in your hands. Murder's in your hands. So I might as well, you know, just scan it, get points, easy then. I may have an answer. Ah, come on. Because getting the buttons and getting this type of thread, very easy to do. I like this. This is so cute. I want to know if it's like, you know, same material like for like a cat toy, because you possibly could get away doing something like that. Because this you could easily do with like a bead, even like a very small bead. You could make it bigger if you want. It's supposed to be the eye.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself?
I do think the hardest thing, if you ever want to make like a plushie, is trying to simplify it. Like, Spanish only stream? My Spanish is not... I'm not confident in my Spanish, to be honest. I'm not confident in my Spanish. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I would have to look. I'm losing a lot of my Spanish, and I do need to, like, possibly relearn it so that way I could do it, like, more fluent. Because there's some words that just come out like Spanglish. Like, a friend of mine noticed it a lot when he kept saying, I want chicharron. And I'm like, don't you mean chicharron? Chicharrones? Chicharrones, yeah. One thing I hope for. Yeah, no, it just comes out like Spanglish. Of course she does do that. I will correct the fuck out of it. What? Wait, huh? And you'd let me down. God, I ain't picking you back up. Anyways, whenever you do toys, you have to simplify it. Phil, I'm Hispanic. I know! I'm possibly putting you to shame about it! But it's one of those things. It's because I don't... That's because I don't have anyone, like, I would happily talk to in Spanish. I don't have anyone that I would, like, you know, like, fluently, like, just have somebody I would be happily talking to in Spanish. Because, I know it's gonna sound a little depressing, but, like, the only, like, person, like, you know, I would be happy to talk to in Spanish would be, my, grandma. And anyone else, I just feel like it's just mostly, like, chisme. Just shit talking about someone behind their back. And I just, whenever somebody asks me, do you speak Spanish? I pretend not to, just so I can hear, like, the shit talking. When I meet me, when I meet my fam, we party 5 times a month. Dude, it's always a party. The lichen plush, for example. Trying to, like, simplify it is possibly, again, when simplifying, like, a doll form, to make it not only cute, but not overbearing design, while it still looks like the character. Can be tough. Lichen. The only thing he had done is just they put a little strap in his hands, they do a little paw print in red, and yet the face looks like it. Even, like, a different animal. Every different animal. I'll look like him.
This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
I get mistaken for a Mexican often. I'm Filipino. I mean, we're kind of distant cousins when you think about it. To be fair, though, let's be honest, there's not really much difference between a Mexican, Hispanic, and Filipino. Not really much difference when you think about it. We're all distant cousins.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll-making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole.
And then the distant, angry cousin, Cuban. The distant, angry cousin, the Cubans.
But it turned out super ugly, with a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit, and wow, it somehow looked just like our Ambi.
It's supposed to be Nicole originally?
But I don't look like this.
Just a different language, that's it?
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin.
Damn.
I take it. Keep it with you all the time, and don't let it out of your sight.
Phil, my race is labeled as close to perfect by most articles. Most articles! But let's be honest here. Like, casual conversation? Yeah, no, there's not much difference. There's not much difference between, you know, how fast, how angry we possibly are.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
All right, I'll trust you.
Are they fighting for Nicole's lap?
Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Oh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat.
Lady Nekomata?
But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
I'm gonna get deported. No!
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
The doll somehow feels heavier in Ambi's hands. Ambi lowers her head as Nekomata's grins. Ambi, I just received some information. The person you're looking for is in Lumina's square. There's another woman besides her. The two were walking towards the riverside. I see. Nicole, thank you. Quick, tell me I'm the best. Nicole, you're the best. Good girl. Go have fun and remember to come home afterwards. Shut the fuck up, Maker. Shut the fuck up. Oh, God. People from PR have their blood. I know because I did a DNA exam. Surprisingly, I also have German. I did one. I found out I'm 100% and 5 Caucasian. You know, this is gonna sound weird. This is actually gonna sound weird. I actually have no idea what I am. I have no idea what I am. I would like to do one of those DNA tests. Because I can, like, you know, say, oh, look, my mother and pops are both Hispanic. But I don't think they even know if we're actually Hispanic. Like, Mexican, Hispanic, or one or the other. Because I think, like, because my pops, again, the like, orphans, we, like, I'm more than sure he might be Cuban, and I might have Cuban, but I don't know 100%. I hope hope one day I do a DNA test, because I'm curious as fuck about it. 33 Italian, the rest of the mud is Europe. A Filipino, Hawaiian, Pacific Islander, random European countries. Because I know my pop says Central, but he doesn't know exactly 100%.
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before.
Oh.
But I can't quite remember.
I'm S-Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
Should say nope.
No.
Yep.
I don't recall anyone named Anby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats.
Aww.
They were different than I expected. Surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it.
I'm sad that I don't have her, so I don't know what she likes.
During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft.
Oh.
Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security.
Who the fuck has the right mind to steal?
The public security office
from her or
isn't
someone
far from
else?
Here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
No, she got injured, so she doesn't remember.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student.
Oh!
Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes. I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now?
Short-term memory loss, I know how that feels. Quick, Maker, what did you eat for lunch?
Soldier 11 is
But
important.
you can't remember what you ate for breakfast.
I don't ever want to lose another squad mate. So I promise to look after her.
But you only had breakfast.
You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
Your mom for both meals. Happy life, happy wife. Oh You think I'm gonna give you shit for that? I fucking dare you. I dare you. I dare you.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks,
Good
Trigger.
fucking good luck with that,
In
man.
that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
Like, my condolences.
What's this? A doll. It looks a little familiar.
It's
Wait.
very cute.
She's not gonna hold on. Soldier 11 looks confused, but still takes the doll and hugs it tightly. So tightly that it almost bursts. Oh.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Oh.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Seen this toy before. Yeah. It's nice knowing you, Maker.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
It's time to head back now. Be sure not to catch a cold. Let's head back to 6th Street. Okay, you can take a joke. Some people get super offended by this. It's fine, Phil. I'll give you permission to call me Novita. Yeah, no. Okay, to be fair though, here's the thing. Actually, to be fair, like it's the oldest joke, to be honest. Your mom, yeah, your dad, you did. It's the oldest joke. It's actually the oldest joke. Oh god. But I'm over here just like I can't help but go along with the joke. Like, oh man, if she's happy, shit, my life's a lot less stressed than that. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Oh god. You're finally back, S-Anby. Looks like you all had a great time. Have you had dinner yet? If not, I still have some leftover carrot chips. Wait, carrot chips here. You can have as many as you want. I already ate. I had 2 burgers. Oh man, my hair. Ugh. Really? Won't eating 2 burgers before bed make you gain weight? No, I'll burn it all off overnight. That must be nice. If you want to drag someone to join you for a night run, take Wise. He'll be totally psyched for it. Belle, yo, that's fucking dirty. I feel like going for a night run. Why don't you take Wise? This motherfucker's on his phone. He is just playing games. Look at him. It's not his phone. Fuck. This man is just, you know, just playing games. Take him for a night run. Like, goddamn. Fetch. S-Anby, you're back. Trigger and Soldier 11 are getting ready to call it a night. If there's nothing else you need, you should probably turn in early today. Okay, thank you, Wise. Thank you. Oh, she's not going to sleep. Thank you and Belle for all you've done. For the cunning hairs and me. I actually have a place I could stay other than the cunning hairs. This is a miracle that the S-Anby of the past would never had dared to imagine. S-Anby, what prompted you to say all of this? Did you watch some kind of weird movie today? I just suddenly felt like saying it. Sounds fishy to me. Not at all. Good night, Wise. Oh.
I remember you from earlier today. Amba to Zinnia.
Yeah, now I know. I know now.
It's S-Anby. Just S-Anby.
Yeah, she's casually, like, you know, sprinkling death flags everywhere. La la la.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
Oh.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you.
S-Anby recounts everything about Silver Squad from its creation to its downfall.
There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
She's really terrible with names.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation, a suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Okay, yeah. This was not in the trailer at all.
Did you survive
or
the mission?
Demo. I don't know.
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
Yeah, I know. It suddenly makes sense why S-Anby wears a black choker to hide the scar. Honestly, though, I didn't think about that till now you said that.
But bamboo aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
I don't know. I still feel bad sending a bamboo to, like, explode. I would feel really bad. I can't. I'm precious.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset.
Damn.
Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Wise loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
I don't know why she says she fled when she literally discarded like trash. When she defiled the officer in science by attempting to get rid of herself. I wouldn't. Because that is technically what S-Anby did, though. That is what she did. I would have put. Honestly, though, like I would have said the same thing. It's better to say that because she doesn't really need to know everything else. Because again, that is what happened.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward.
It was near death, yeah. But she didn't know, how, like, after what she did, she didn't know how she was going to survive afterwards. But when it comes to, if you take your own life, you're technically running away. That's how I'm interpreting it as. She was running away from it. That's what it is.
If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Like, I'm sorry, that's how I interpret it, to be honest. That's how I interpret it. Taking your own life, you're just practically running away from all your troubles. And not realizing how much you're actually hurting someone else. Like, that's what I assume was just practically what she meant.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, S-Anby. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
S-Anby.
Oh. S-Anby closes her eyes and her forehead touches Soldier 11. Soldier 11's fingers tighten the grip of S-Anby, digging into her skin. Suddenly, Soldier 11's grip loosens. Her expression turns blank.
What is this place? What am I doing here?
Oh, fuck.
Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
Like...
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
S-Anby, What are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me.
Fucking liar! Liar!
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, S-Anby, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Okay, I sound a little bit mean. I sound a little bit mean earlier. From my experiences on like knowing folks and like due to like, you know, tragic events, I do like see it. I do see it like that. Like you're running away. And like the frustration. Again, there's lots of emotions that happens when life is cut short. There's a lot of frustrations that happens afterwards, or sadness. Any other way to interpret it, like the loss of someone do you know. For me, it would be frustration, and that's how I interpret it as.
Oh.
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So please, help me. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab, so I can get some closure with my former family.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got some place to be.
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
You're my favorite, Anby. And the Cunning Hair's temporary base.
Long time no see.
Oh, is this where she changed?
Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
Ah, this was sad. I don't have it.
Straight out of a movie right now.
So sad. I don't have Anby like this. Ah.
I never thought I'd be back in this uniform.
Your fighting style seems to have changed.
Got 2 swords.
Old memories are coming back with this uniform.
You look so intimidating like this.
She's still the same good looking.
The new wheel is so reliable, Anby.
The past me was reliable too.
I gotta say, hold on, Pastor's still reliable. She still is. Dual blades are my favorite, so I'm reaching.
The enemy's tough. Be careful.
I was gonna say, I remember getting hit.
What is it? Orders received.
You don't need to be so formal.
Off balance.
Make sure there's nothing else I need.
I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
Sorry, little fake afterwards. Oh.
I'm heartbroken, Anby. Here I was, thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it.
Even the little hairpin burger.
We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to what?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
Oh! What the actual fuck?
This is so weird. These Ambys... No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
What the fuck are they then?
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund my research.
No! Suddenly, they're in the fridge lab. You catch a glimpse of something emerging from the recess of your memory.
No. That's
impossible. Remember Hartman had mentioned that he was involved in organ transferring? Yes!
You're harvesting
and
selling their organs.
Oh my god! Fuck! No way! Oh my god! Sorry, it's just no, it's
you created
creepy.
all these sisters of ours.
Fucking hell!
Just to harvest them like animals?
No.
I just used them to exchange for a few
necessary
resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all.
That's why it like creeps me the fuck out. That's why it creeps me the fuck out. I know it happens. I know it actually happens. So it just disturbs the shit out of me.
You said it yourself.
Oh.
These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family.
I fucking hate it here.
If we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough.
Make her know. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that.
No
Remove
matter
that.
how hard I try,
Oh.
all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs.
Oh my god. Do you? I was like, make her. Don't say that out loud. Don't say that out loud. Oh god. Yeah. Like, oh my god. Oh. I would need to have a talking stream. Not at you! It's not at you! It's not directly towards at you. Not towards at you. I'm like, Jesus. I can fix. God damn it! No, you can't! Oh my god. That's kind of the tip of the iceberg. Yeah, I know. I need to have a talking stream. I need to have a talking stream. So I will. I need to have a talking stream. Not at you. It's not establishing rules either. It's just a little story time. That's all I gotta say. Story time.
But it's not like
It's
there
fucking
hasn't
dark.
been any
It's fucking
progress.
dark. Jesus.
I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology, which will stabilize control of the cloning process.
That's because I read. Oh.
Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air.
Nice. These are the 3 ingredients to make the perfect little girdles.
Anby. Captain Anby. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together.
Fuck no.
You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own.
No.
Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander.
Bash, crazy.
Me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want.
Yeah, you wouldn't be that crazy. Yeah. Yeah. That wouldn't be that insane. She's insane, not crazy. They're fucking huge difference. Huge difference.
Captain, do you want to come home?
There's a huge ass goddamn difference.
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
Not much difference. Yay! Okay, yeah, I can't. Yeah, never mind. I can retract my statement. We're fucked.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here!
The vial of medicine appears in Twiggy's hands. She injected half of the liquid into her arm. Girl A suddenly snatches the needle away and injects the remaining liquid into her own arm. Oh.
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone.
She didn't want her to be gone. No! Girlie is too pure for this world. She just didn't want her to, like, you know.
I want to protect you.
Fuck.
Protect
No.
all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
Sorry, my eyes. The strange scene inspires. The helpless replicas are torn apart, absorbing by one massive monstrosity shadows. Yes, yeah, just story. Oh fuck, my eyes. Monstrous shadows. Moments later, a familiar figure appears before these terrifying enemies. Oh my god, JJ, run! Leave now! Leave now! Fuck! Oh my god, this quest is hitting me personally. I'm so fucked. Ooh!
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat.
Aww.
Solar Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II.
Fuck! I'm Soldier 11!
The current you feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this.
Oh my god, I fucked up! Why did I get both of them hit? I was trying to fucking Q! Fuck! God, I suck. I was trying to dodge. Jesus. Why can I not dodge at the right time? I can't. Maybe it wasn't the original, to be fair. She was just the first. Yeah! She was definitely the first of the copies. Jesus. I can't dodge. Jesus.
Show no mercy, even if our opponent is free.
No training course can help me out with this.
That's my line.
Keep focused. Don't push yourself. Understood?
Oh my god.
Affirmative.
Wait. Ugh.
I shouldn't miss this feeling.
Oh wait, no, I have more health than the other.
Miss it too often.
Off balance.
Is it gonna be the same thing as the other one? Or if I don't take them out at the same time? I'm fucked. Their health is so low! I'm fucked.
Prepare to burn.
You can kill them one at a time? Okay, great. I thought I was gonna hit. No! I wasted that. Fuck me.
Mind the blind spots.
I fucked that up. I thought I dodged. Can I restart this? Can I restart all of this? Because I fucked up. Yeah, I just want to restart all of this. Because I was thinking... There was iframes. Okay, I fucked up. No. It's doable. I thought I had to kill him at the same time. That's what I was thinking. Oh, I have to lock in.
Anby, you look like a character
Oh, I have to
straight out of
lock
a
in.
movie right
Oh,
now.
I have to lock in!
I never thought I'd be back.
Oh, I have to lock in. Why?
Old memories are coming back with this uniform.
See, orange flashy, I think. Okay, dodge, but okay, nothing happens when I do that.
You are so reliable, Anby.
No.
The
Alright,
past
I don't need to
reliable
recollect
too.
anything. Does double checking. Because fuck!
That's true. Enemy's tough. Be careful.
Orders
I'm
received.
so upset myself.
Right over there.
You don't need to be so formal.
Don't patronize me. Oh.
Needs to be destroyed.
I have to lock you in
the one guiding me in
hyper time chamber so you can drink. When mic marks are fully, when mic marks are full, press skill 3 times. 3 times. Oh wait, I had to press the skill 3 times. Are you talking about like a basic attack?
Anby. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters.
If I had him, I would learn it.
Get out of here!
Hearing the get out of here was making me confused originally.
You. Feels really familiar.
I thought the energy resets! I thought the energy resets! Oh my god!
Be able to face you like this.
I tried.
You won't back down.
Press the skill doesn't hold the energy. Hold the skill during your blazing healing, right? And you then press 3 times. Okay. Fuck, I did so fucking stupid. But does it give me iframes is what I'm wondering. Okay.
Show no mercy. Even if our opponent
No, it does not give me iframes. Okay, cool.
That's my line.
Okay. Oh no.
Target acquired.
retreat to advance. Get ready. I shouldn't miss. Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously... Good.
I'm getting so fucking nervous. I'm so fucking nervous. But listen, Anby, I'm fucked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so fucking cooked.
Engaging.
Oh, the other one's so distant! Please come closer. Come closer, please, please, please. No!
Keep focused. The final blow.
Open fire! I won't let you have it.
No, I got her killed! Oh, No, I thought I did it the right time! I thought I did it the right time! Why is parrying so hard? I thought I did it the right time. Everything. Oh, you bitch! Remind me that I am a failure after this! Ah!
This feels right.
You would have an easier time! I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? What you dashed? What you dashed? What? What you dashed? We're connected! We're connected! There's an AoE that's around? Fuck.
Did I fail the combat test again?
Oh no.
I told you, I'm not good at fighting.
Fuck.
As long as Captain's here, I'll be okay.
Oh.
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
I imagine if you get how to play, it's not as bad. Stop! I just suck. Oh, I know how to do it. Honestly, it's. I suck. That's the thing. I just suck. It's just one of those. It's one of those things where like, it's technically all about skill in this game. It's all about skill in this fucking game. I just suck. Sorry, some people can do it first try. In my case, it sometimes takes a little more than first try.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Anby. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward.
Damn. Kind of stings when you think about it. Got it faster than I probably would. Honestly, have you tried this game, by the way? Deadass, have you tried this game? I don't remember. I do not remember. Gamer license is falling apart. Stop saying that!
It'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Oh.
You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died.
Wow. So Nekomata did put something in there. I have not. I can't believe I'm doing this. I recommend it. I might just say screw it and start. Yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna be blamed for this anyways. Okay. So there's an ongoing joke here about how whenever I stream something, you suddenly feel the urge to play it. This game is very generous. Okay. If you actually play it, realize how much generous it is and possibly get much easier stuff than that. And honestly, yes, this one I do recommend. Okay. I actually could take the blame for this, Phil. I gave him my sponsorship link. Oh no! But also, it actually benefits Dapper technically. If you go for the link that Dapper has, it benefits Dapper if you click it. I will not say everything, but yes, this game I recommend. It is a lot easier compared to watching than what you're seeing. It's just very pretty. All the effects are very pretty as fuck. But yeah, no, like it's actually a really fun game, funny enough. Okay, I'll say this real quick. Heads up. Even if you did do a little research and looking up builds and guides and all that, all characters can clear content. There's just some that happens to be more fun than others. I'll say that real quick. No, this is a game very generous, but you can easily clear all content without pulling once. Yeah, you actually could do that. I will say this real quick. From a second, so for somebody who got started, in the very beginning, it is going to overwhelm you. But everything else around it will also spoil the shit out of you. Because thinking back, I was very overwhelmed when they threw out some of the possible endgame content you could do, but this is actually really good. Without spending money, you actually could. The battle pass, you actually could do without. Weirdly, you actually could do.
I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone.
Oh, if Genshin. I'll say this real quick. This will spoil the shit out of you. If you thought about Genshin, you probably try a little bit and then you go back to ZZZ.
And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling.
Mm.
It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
I do want to go back to FFO. What's FFO? Final Fantasy 14 is an MMO. Yeah, it's a 14. What's the parallel between 14 and Zenless? Well, 14 is an MMO, and you cannot do shit by yourself. Exactly. I tried WoA, but the rover glance is too much, man. It's so boring. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is a second. Oh, wait, FF11? 11's an MMO. Unless you don't know. Oh my god. FF is a second. Oh, okay. So I'm doing the boring stuff, low-key. Honestly, it could be fun, actually. It generally could. Making armor, jewelry. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, I know what 14 is. I kind of want to know how it relates to Zenless at all. I was talking about Genshin. What's up with Genshin? What's up with Genshin? 14 is a whole different category. 11's indeed the first FF14 MMO, but it's no longer in service. No, it's still in service. He was asking if you stopped ignoring me for once, you know. I'm sorry. Actually, 11 is. Oh, sorry, I'm dumb. I'm stinky. So dumb.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
I thought you were asking me! I was so confused! Fuck you!
Sure thing. As for what comes next, you gotta do that alone, right, Anby?
Also, let me know if my lingo is too zoomer for you. The problem is I live under a rock. Everyone here could also honestly, everyone here could agree. My god, my brain is confused.
This tech has to be destroyed.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me be born. Anby, what's on your mind?
Fuck, she's thinking about Soldier A.
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't
worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Opal Squad can take over from here now that everything's done. She'll be okay.
Some of us here remembers the days where there's no Netflix. There's no Netflix. I couldn't pause our shows. I find Genshin lore and the world interesting, but the characters all feel the same and low variety of body designs. Well, someone said it best here. One of us here said it best. Genshin. Okay, I can't remember what Genshin. Just Genshin existed so Zenless could run. All right. It has been getting a bit better though, technically. But how will I say this? It has been getting better. I just haven't gone around to try Natlin. And also, again, after playing like other games, you realize you like the story more. I mean, I remember Blockbuster every week until Redbox same games. Like, honestly, the TV theme and all that, I absolutely really love.
Really?
Like TVs.
That's great. What a dilemma. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech or not?
Destroy it.
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
And Natlin's his own universe. It's his own nation. Personally, again, this is my personal take. I feel like Natlin and everything about it feels like it's meant to be something else. If it's like a different like universe or different game, it makes sense. But that's me personally. I know it's still some of it still like fits the universe of Genshin, but it's a little odd, a little bit odd. It's definitely bizarre. It's a very weird. It's a weird feeling how I feel about Natlin.
The fact that you're even saying this means you're reconsidering it, right? Good and evil lie in the hand that wields the sword, not the sword itself. I think I heard that in a movie once. For better or worse, Silver Company technology has the power to change our world entirely. I can't help but think of the possibilities it holds for our future.
But even so...
Even so...
You're right. It's just... I don't know how to make a decision that I won't regret.
Well, time for this proxy to clock out for the day. We'll be waiting for you at the video store. Stop by soon, Amby.
Proxy ends the comms. The deadly silence returns.
I've made up my mind.
I will say this. The entire cast... okay, besides personality, besides the assets and personalities, the entire cast of Zenless, are really interesting. Amby's my favorite character. I'm happy she got such an amazing story. Amby! I love Amby. I was not disappointed with the story. I love Amby. Excuse me, cutie. Have you seen my friend Amby? Oh my god. I am Amby. You are my colleague. Billy Kid. I am really Amby. I can prove it to you. I remember all the things we went through together. Don't give me that flustered look. I was just joking around. I love Billy. I love Billy. I love Billy. Oh my god. I cannot. Honestly, if Billy ever said shit like that to me, I would just like be stunned like. And then I'll just be like looking in a mirror like, I cannot be this fucking easily bent. I cannot be easily fucking bent. I like how different the gang groups works, like the biker type. There is a whole biker gang. If you like the biker. I cannot, oh my god. The Sons of Kalanon, the biker gang. Billy is connected. I will not say more. Victorian, up there. Those are definitely, I want to say those are like community strong, like, you know, favorites, but you know, kind of my favorite theme. The Zenless, most characters don't change clothes, so changing clothes, you might as well change your face. Shut up. On my knees, tears. We're just gonna shush! Shush! We don't talk about that here, okay? Don't. We're not bringing this up. We're not bringing this up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's just say I used the term and I didn't know the definition of the term. Listen, I didn't know the definition of the term. Okay, I want to be clear. I want to be fucking clear. I didn't know what the definition was. I did not know. Okay, I didn't know the definition of the damn term. Okay? I did not know the definition of on my knees was. Okay. Is this what you used to wear before you joined the Cutting Hairs? Not bad. It really suits you. Maybe I should switch back to my old threads too. Billy? I actually want to know. That is worse. I didn't know. Did you give me that doll to modern me? Meow, I'm sure. You sure discovered that quickly. I had been hoping to snatch it back first. Now I actually want S rank Billy. The brave and foolish to say words without even knowing what you're saying. I say a lot of things without knowing what it is! And so much things have changed drastically! Sorry for all my days. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not saying this out of... Okay, I'm used to it. I'm never used to it. Never change, girl. I'm not. I'm used to it by now. Literally, yes. Again, I knew it was bad. I knew it was bad. Oh, my knees has always meant. Okay, there was a thing. You know that there's literally a video. Okay, reminds me of a comic about a girl who keeps saying raw dog. What's raw dog? I'll send you the video, Phil. I know the one. Oh, okay. Okay, when I was using that term, like on my knees, it was literally just the Asian like sly apologizing. That's what I was saying. That's what I was thinking. What it was. Phil, please. What? Great googly moogly. That girl. Okay, now I get it. Okay, now I get it. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. No. I have a rough idea now. I have a rough idea now. Never mind. I don't need to know. So say no more. We're good. No! Don't just say no more! I suppose I do have the thing. I do have the thing too, though. The thing? What thing? Something like... What was it again? Oh, the right to privacy? The rough idea? Oh. Okay, yeah, you had the video about the apology one. Yes! I love this. Let me get the video. Okay. I'm so sad. Like, this is... Let me go find the video real quick. Do I need to find raw dog for you? No, I have a rough idea now. I get it now, I think. I get it now. Maybe when you're older. Fuck you! Okay. When I was using the term on my knees, I thought it was this one. I thought it was this. I'm stupid. I thought it was this. I don't know if it's copyright. Okay. Just the extreme apology ones. Okay. Oh shit, wrong button! Just these things! Okay, I thought it was this! I thought it was this. I thought it was just this. I just say on my hands and knees. I love that at the end! I love it at the end! Oh my god. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Oh, wait, maybe that's worse. I think that's worse, yeah. Oh, I think that's worse. I don't know, but things like that. I was just thinking if a dummy burger girl like you disappeared without a word again, then Nicole will be worried about you. You'll make Nicole super worried to death. Sorry, I won't do it again. Pinky promise? Better keep that pinky promise. Pinky promise. Has Soldier 11 been picked up already? Don't worry, I promise you I'll take good care of her. Letting her into the hollow in such an unstable state doesn't seem like taking good care of her. It's not about letting her, but accommodating her. Everyone has things they're committed to, don't they? I won't stop Soldier 11 from seeing this through, but I can make sure she's not alone. And so that's how you see it. And are you sure this won't cause any problems for Soldier 11 in the military? The military faction's struggles never cease, and unfortunately ancient history like Silver Companion isn't the focus. After returning, Soldier 11 will undoubtedly receive more professional care than she would lying on the sofa in a video store. Sounds complicated. I knew I wasn't cut out of the military. No, I wasn't cut out for the military. Don't be too down. I don't think I know any more than 3 people who are suited in being in the military. Including yourself? Absolutely not. Hey. Feels mine is less of the gutter than I thought. I don't. Dead ass. I feel like some of it's kind of embarrassing that I don't know certain things. I feel like there's a lot of things that's embarrassing that I don't know, that everyone else happens to know, and I'm just like, forgive me, I'm so sorry. Those clothes sure brings back memories. I'm an adult, and yet I just don't know these things. I was wearing this when you found me. I didn't even realize how much time has gone by. Sorry. Was an innocent little lass. Don't say it like that. It makes me so worse. She legit wants to hold Lycan's hand and pet his tail, his fluffy tail. Also want to pet Seth's tail. They're so fluffy. When there's people like me, innocence is suggestion. Shut the fuck up, Maker. Honestly, I know it's because I kind of want to. Okay, listen. I don't believe in the innocence of a motherfucker who says $20 is $20. I still want to know. Lycan wears gloves. I just wanted to see his little paws. I want to know if it's lip fluff or just paws. I just want to see. Because everyone says paw. I just want to know if he's like, you know, squishy or sensitive. I just want to know. It's impressive. You can still fit in your old clothes. I definitely can't wear any of my wardrobe from back in the day. Yeah, I agree. And then proceeds to talk about the institution involving a leather. Oh my god. Okay, I would talk. Oh, listen. I don't know if I would blush over touching the tail though. It's because someone told. So I feel bad. Someone told me. You know, someone told me on why they're subconscious about, you know, fluffy tail. I didn't know about it. Phil would like to know if Lycan has paws or hands on this thing. I want to know about Nicole's old outfit. You should see her new outfit. She's really cute. Where did that come from? And where are you looking? Wait, where did that come from? And where are you looking, S-Anby? I'm not. You're still an awful liar. I don't know. Nicole looked really good in the suit outfit. The outfit that she had for interview. Oh god, what's it called? Not an interview. There's some different outfit. She looked really good in that outfit. S-Anby, welcome back. The cunning hairs are here to pick you up, and Trigger hasn't left yet either. I think we all want to talk to you and make sure you're safe and sound. Do you want to chat with them first? I already talked. Wise and I will be waiting for you. Okay, I already talked to everybody. I've spoken to them already. I'm dumb. I don't know why I keep pressing the first option. Fuck, I can't read. S-Anby, you really do move fast. I'm so happy seeing you smile again, especially considering everything that's happened. The one she was planning to lawyer as. Yeah, that one. I think it was. Because I've already made a choice I won't regret, I think. Then we can... Then when? Wait. Then... I assume it's we. Then we can rest easy to... We can rest easy, for now. Proxy and Belle. I know just expressing my gratitude with words alone isn't enough. I hope that someday I get a chance to help you too. And then I give it my best. Just like today. Wow! That's something we can look forward to. We'll remember it. Next time we find ourselves in a sticky situation, we'll Commander S-Anby of the Cunning Hairs with extreme prejudgment. It's a typo. Okay. I really like Anby's outfit. Uniform? No, it's... Weirdly enough, this is not a skin. This is a completely different character. Because this is her 5-star variants. Please be sure to do so. I'll be standing by at all times, awaiting your summons. Afterwards, it seems as though a long day has passed before. There's been a lot less of those typos from the start of the game. Yeah. Hey Wise, guess who I ran into on the street? I'll show you real quick. Me. Your doppelganger? Well, it definitely would be something. Would be something if I didn't see one. Unfortunately, not this time. Actually, I ran into Anby and Trigger eating burgers together. They're really close. What a rare combination. I thought so too, so I went over to say hi and catch up with them. How have they been recently? It might be faster if you just ask them directly. They were asking why they hadn't seen you around yet. They're right by 141 right now. Do you want to go talk to them? Okay. I can't see the cast right now. Because it's not an option. I love seeing the typos in the games. It's kind of more human to see. It throws me off because of dyslexic. Oh my god. Honestly, I'm making an excuse because everything else around this universe is fucking fantastic. Everything's great.
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, it would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
Love you, Anby.
No, there's a smell, right?
There is a smell. There's a smell. Burgers don't smell. Oh no! Burgers have a smell, but I mean, no, I don't. No, burgers have a smell. No, burgers have a smell. Oh man. Oh. Nope. Only Anby. Nekomata has an alternate. Nekomata has a Nekomata. Why did I say Nekomata? Nicole has a skin right now. It's only Anby so far. We're kind of like thinking maybe there might be in others, but it's only Anby right now. Burgers can have a candle for sure. They got smells, but oh my god, I'm just gonna say this right.
I always thought the smell of burgers would linger, especially if they're fried chicken burgers.
They have to have a smell.
That's not true. Proxy.
They have to have a smell. There's no way. You can also, by the way, you can also go back to these like scenes and just rewatch them if you want.
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better?
When they ask you to pick a character, the other sibling is involved, but you hear them talk more. I sometimes wish I picked Belle. Sometimes I do, because it's killing me here. Oh.
After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
Oh yeah, it is less than a year. Damn!
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Anby out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong.
She does.
She doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She always gets the names wrong all the time.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
Abby's like, oh yeah, no, she's about the same.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Anby.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. she still hates that traitor S-Anby.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hudion's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful.
S-Anby, I love you so much.
I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good.
I feel so bad because I don't have any other, like... I kind of feel the same about what she says.
We won't be
it's
meeting
awful,
again.
but like...
So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa.
It's a thrive, I guess.
Once she
still
turns her
hurts.
hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hudion is
But I'm
so
so sad.
pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
I'll have it ready for you. You're welcome anytime.
Sure. Stop by anytime.
Thank you, manager. You're very kind.
She's so
Even
cute.
I blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
Wise, if you're all done chatting, why don't you head on back? You wanna go the fuck to sleep? The chapter ends. The story's complete. Archived. Yep. This is the character stories. Agent stories or character stories? You'll be forced to do Soldiers 11 when you start. Then there's Fathom story, main story, special episode. They're kind of their own story. You only have 3 so far. How very hotline me, Abby. Oh! Ellen's storyline is really cute. You know what? I can actually, honestly, it slipped my mind. It slipped my mind to do hers. I need to do it. I also need to do Harmasa's, Trigger's, no Ellen's. That storyline is really cute too. No dark. I mean, I expected it's not that dark. I want to do hers in my own time. As well as this other two. I haven't done hers. Bernice is actually... I say this. I like Bernice's. It's not dark. I got spooked. No, I want burgers. No, I want burger. No, I want burger. Whenever there's a story, you can also do the special... This, again. Doing this... It's just a reward. You get bonus rewards on doing the story early. Harmasa is depression. And I'm all up for it! The special is so fun on Trigger. I don't know if I should do it. I might do it off stream, just so I won't do it last minute. Oh man, it's a mini game. Awesome! I still want that Lighters mini game back. The arcade. Now, to no avail. I want that engine. I want that engine. I want that engine. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What the fuck? Su madre, what the hell? Did I fail early or what the fuck? Hugo funds. Oh! 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 Oh!
Ready for duty.
Happy hi! Thank you so much for bringing me a blessing, sweet child. Oh. 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 My heart. Oh. Oh. S-Anby, she brought me weapon. And yeah. I gave you my luck strength.
I'm at your disposal.
Okay. You're coming out. I'm sorry. My... Sorry, my heart gave out. I'm sorry. Never forget that I am the real gamer. I've been blessed. I've been blessed. You can't see my hands, but I am blessing. I am worms. I am a pitiful worm. Oh my god. Sorry. This is the Anby you get right off the bat. These are 3 characters you get.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
This is her default outfit. This is a
Pick
skin.
me, and I promise
I got from an event. And then you have Billy.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
You have him now. Yeah, I finally do.
I shall follow your orders.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Sorry, my brain. Oh my god. Sorry. No one. Okay, these are engines. I need to fix this. I know it's atrocious. Hear me out. Before you give me shit. Okay, hear me out. Okay, I was building. Okay, I was building. I have not gone back to working on her. Okay, I swear to God, I'm gonna fix this. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. It was just a fact of like a debate. Okay, when I was doing this early on. Okay, I worked on her before you give me shit. I know Novi's gonna give me shit. Okay, I know you're gonna give me shit about this, but hear me out. Okay, I was trying to work on her. I'm gonna replace the 2 drives. Okay, I'm gonna try to replace the 2 drives. Okay, just before you give me shit about it. Okay. He came out later, okay? And then there's this happened. Okay, that happened. Alright, that happened. This happened. I tried my best to maintain everything of the order. I need Leica's weapon. Yoro, please, give me Leica's weapon. Leave me Leica's weapon. Give me his weapon. I have no idea what any of the numbers mean. Okay, orange, they'll tell you what you need. Okay, real quick. If you thought building is hard, the orange is what they tell you. What you desperately need, okay?
I'm at your disposal.
Just know that the drives, okay, just the reason why I'm gonna be given shit real quick is simply because you don't need to have 6 of the same kind. You only need 4, and then the 2 pieces you can have something else, okay?
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Being flashbanged by all these characters' builds. I'm doing my best, okay? I suck. Anyways.
Ready for combat.
This is Anby you get right off the bat, and this
standing by.
Other Anby. They have them as separate characters because there are 2 different playstyles. And then other characters I don't have. Fuck. Oh, Trigger, I did that for a little bit of Genshin I played. Oh, trust, if I actually do builds, I'm looking stuff up. I can... I know someone's gonna say, Phil, I don't trust you doing builds. But I could do my best to give advice on builds. Bang boos! They are so cute. By the way, this is still my favorite Bang Boo. I might need advice. I can... Novi could give... I could give advice also. This game tells you how to build. It actually does. It's so generous. However...
I shall follow your...
Lycon, I might change his builds. I might change his builds. For something else that I want. He won't do as much damage, but... It just means Lighter might get an upgrade. Lycon's might be a more support, a setback. And, I'm sorry. I felt like my heart was aimed. Holy shit. Alright, okay. It looks complicated than it actually is. Because I'm so used to Genshin's, like, building wise, and then this is. You can. Okay. I need to sleep. Yeah, I need to sleep. Need some water? I'm gonna need a whole gallon. Need a whole gallon of water. Help me out. Just no. Stun units? Stun units. They need impact. Most stun characters need impact. It tells you in highlight orange what they need. Stun. Pen ratio. Big PP damage. Very big PP damage. Just kidding. No. Energy, attack. PP damage. Attack. Energy regen. Impact. Attack. Crit damage. PP damage. Tab impact. PP damage. Defense. By the way, this man. Ben's attack is increased along with the initiative defense. He gains 40% of his initial defense as attack. That is terrifying. Until you learn the game, you understand how you can break a character. PP damage. PP damage. Attack. 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 PP damage. I'm sorry. Impact. Biggest PP damage. Set the world on fire. PP damage. Attack. Impact. Biggest PP damage. I'm sorry. All I know is freaking Hoyo Games is the Maxo's Genshin vids. Oh god. Very big PP damage. Side PP damage. Big PP damage. Scratching post.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, we're good. Pro Yanagi's so insanely hot.
I'm at your disposal.
Honestly,
you have my complete support.
Mama Yaki. I honestly. Yeah, I see it. Pushel Polka pose 2. Oh, god damn.
Looking for intel?
Why did you do it? Why do I gotta do it? Oh, real quick, they do have poses. Like, different poses. I mentioned before, let me bring out the drastic different pose. Going back and forth. Equip. Then skill. Oh, I seen Paul Cross. See? I still love old Billies. Straight up looks like a fighting game character right there. That pose right there.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
God damn. Okay, I'm gonna rest. I need a rest. My head. I need a rest. 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 I'll debate if I should get trigger. I'll debate if I should get trigger. I'll debate if I should get trigger. I'll debate trigger. Okay. This is Wise Room. And then this is Belle's room. Sometimes I feel like I should have picked Belle because because mood. I realize I've been through Belle. This is not the time to be sentimental. Hello, sweet sis. I sometimes feel like... Oh, that's so cute. Wait, I didn't realize that's a bang boo. I thought it was just like a watermelon only. Okay, sorry. Alright. Really feels like a Guilty Gear character. It's the pose, man. It's the pose. It's the pose. We have a gun character in there too. Okay. What the fuck is going on with Weiss? I love the cat yawning. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna go rest. Alright, thank you all for coming by. Thank you all for coming by. Holy shit. Oh, shut through the heart. Because you visualize yourself hugging Lycon through Belle, you're both tiny. I am correct height!
I'm at your disposal.
Anyways, for some reason, Lycon is the first one that shows up.
I'm here, so...
Even though she's the first one I got.
Wanna see
I shall follow your
For some odd godly reason, he is the first one that shows up on the fucking thing. Even though he was way later.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready. Which alias should I...
Is the concert starting?
I don't understand why.
I'm here, so
I shall follow your orders.
Let's try to be early next time. Take your time. Honestly, you don't have to tune in. Just, it's okay. I wonder why. Shh! Shh! Nekomata's the one who's top of mind.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
The Cunning Hares is the faction that, like, came out first. One of these is not like the other. Anyways, yeah, no, why?
I'm at your disposal.
Again, there's favorite. But I haven't favored anything. Your favorite character? Yeah, the favorite character shows up, but he's not favorite. I don't have a favorite.
See the red scarf?
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
I'm here, so we're good. Wanna see the red scarf?
I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed now. Anyway, thank y'all for coming by. For those who don't know me, hi, my name's Fylannia. I stream variety games like this one. It's gonna be Monster Hunter tomorrow for my stream. It's gonna be Monster Hunter for tomorrow. Hi, hello, it's been a while. How have you been? My heart. You have a favorite, and the game knows who your favorite is. Hush. 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 Oh. That's gonna be it for me. Thank y'all for coming by. Till then, I hope you have a wonderful evening. Alright, make sure you leave a like, comment, subscribe, share. It really helps me a lot. And until then, I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Till then, take care. Bye-bye.